Good evening, everyone, and welcome to LDM TV. It's Friday night, and it is LDM XT Rules Friday Night Knockout. Okay, so interesting night tonight. We've got 64 players. I don't know whether that's because people are aware that there's a special guest tonight. I have no clue as to whether that's the reason, but we do. We have a special guest playing in the tournament tonight, making his Lockdown 2 debut. Oh, it's me. Woo! I am playing tonight, so it's gonna be a really interesting night. 64 players, live streaming and taking part as well. So I think we've got it. I've got this. This is a tripod extender. I'm going to use this for my connection to Zoom as a camera. I've got a tablet to do the scoring, and I've got a phone to control the stream. So I'll be able to remote control the view of each table from one, and of course play. Woohoo! Get in there. Okay, so I said we've got 64 players, and we also have a reserve, but it looks like we've had somebody just pull out. So let's get Trevor in. So Michael Rickard out, and let's get Trevor in. So Trevor Salman, you are now in. So we are back up to 64 players. Good evening, Scott, Danny, Eddie, Staggy, Stevie, and Warnsey. Hope you guys are all good. I hope everyone's had a good week. How about Sunday then? Eddie McVeigh, the king of the bandits, beating Nathan Beavers 11-8 and helping in the process raise a lot of money. A lot of money. I think it was £1,675 at the last count. So well done to everybody that took part in the cash flyers, who bought raffle tickets, who donated prizes, who bid in the auctions. It is very much appreciated for Kirsty's Little Angels. We had Tina Adams on, who did a lot of the admin work. We had her on the live stream whilst we did the raffle. It was all good fun. We had a really good day. It was a long day, but the match between Nathan and Eddie, our highlight of the day, was won by Eddie. He gets to wear the crown and has bragging rights for, I reckon, 12 months maybe, until they meet each other again, of course, on live stream. Okay, so as I said, we've got 64 players. Because it's already full, if you know you can't play, you need to let us know within the next minute or so we can get everything ready. We've got a few new names. Let's just have a quick look. So we've got Chris Barton, Craig Martin, Kelly Lewis, Samuel Griffiths, Stuart Ramshaw, Tony McCartan. So these guys are new to the Friday Night Knockout. Hopefully you guys have picked up the rules, but honestly, it's a good crowd. It's a good community. We've been playing this for almost a year. We'll be having our 1 year anniversary soon, and of course we're going to mark the occasion with something special, and more information about that will be coming out early next week. But a date for your diaries, 4th of April. We'll be bringing something a little different. Okay, let's give it another refresh. Okay, so we've got two players helping me tonight, and it is really much appreciated. Claire Smith and Tim Nichols. I've given them powers over the tournament itself. They're going to help me do the putting the results in. Obviously, being able to play as well is brilliant for me. I'm buzzing, absolutely buzzing. But obviously, trying to play, trying to run the stream, trying to do the scores, and keep an eye on the fixtures is already hard. So I really do appreciate it. So make sure you've got Claire Smith and Tim Nichols on your friends list. I did post their profiles on the LDM XT rules competitions page earlier, and they can help with connecting players and also putting results in. Yes, Tim, I've already took Michael Rickard out and we've put Trevor Salmon in. Okie doke. Right, okay, let's do this draw. Anybody give me a number, 1, 2 or 3? And don't forget, raise your glass of water. We're about to smash the Friday night record with 64 players. Okay, Scott Anderson first in with a 3. Okay, let's do this. Okay, that's match schedule number 1. We don't want that. And reset. Match schedule number 2. We don't want that. Okay, match schedule number 3. This is the draw. Okay, George Fagan versus Claire Smith, David Fletcher, Ian Wakelin, Trevor Salmon, Callum Britt, Danny Ash, Ash Sagnella. Myself, Kelly Lewis versus Chris Barton, Cameron Tolley versus Craig Martin, Liam Crow and Peter O'Hagan, Steve Woodham, Will Ludbrook, Paul Martin, Eddie McVeigh, Steve Woodier, Warren Middleton, Scott Anderson, Scott Finesse, Linda Fagan, Ronnie Coakley, Irie Middleton, Steph Johnson, Bob Bullen, Samuel Griffiths, Mike Jr., Stuart Ramshaw, Bob Harmston, Stuart Barnes, Paul Reed, Ronnie Phipps, Wayne Griffiths, Colin Rogan, George Richer, Colin Peake, Daz McCarthy, Lester Gorn, Cameron Johnson, Jason Dorset, Staggy, Tim Nichols, Paul Johnson, Nathan Beavers, Gary Lee, Dean Adams, Robert Troop, Anthony Gulliver, Paul Rossiter, Richard Eve, Mark Warnes, Michael Rann, Steve Mack, Jim McKay, Stevie Ferris, Darren Leach, Trudy Finesse, Tony McCartan, Bill Tansley, Craig Benstock, Riley James, Alan Peacock. 32 fixtures, 64 players. Okay, just bear in mind some players are sharing tables. It's maxed to 2 to a table. If you're going second, obviously message your opponent, get a message to them. Well, try and get one directly to them just to let them know that you're going to be going on second and you're waiting for a table. Okay, so we are going to have, Kelly Lewis versus Chris Barton on the live stream. So, Chris Barton, I hope you've got Zoom downloaded. Okay, right. Okay, so somebody's pulled out. I'm not going to say who, but if anybody would like a space, we've got one space. I can quickly do a player swap. Hey, good man, Chris. Okay, Chris, I've sent you a thumbs up on Messenger. Just let me know you got the thumbs up, then I'll send you the link, bud. So, anybody? One space left. I can quickly do a player swap. Is that the name I need to send it to, Chris? Right, okay, mate. Let me see if I can find that name. Okay, I've sent a thumbs up to... Oh. I need to send the link to you on Facebook Messenger, mate. So that's why I'm getting a bit confused. Ah, here we go. Got you. Brilliant. Right, okay. Last chance. Otherwise, somebody's getting a buy. Anybody? And then I've got to go through the... start setting everything up and go walkabouts to my pool table. This is fantastic. Nope. Okay, rightio. Let's get Chris into Zoom. I hope this goes all right. I'm a little bit nervous that it's just going to go completely Pete on. We can only try. Okay, Chris, cool. Is Caroline on Q score, mate?
Is it on?
Hello.
Let's turn you up.
How you doing?
Are you alright, mate?
Yeah, not too bad. You're just going to have to bear with me a minute, mate.
Yes, no worries.
So, Caroline, is Caroline on?
Yeah, on. Hello.
On Q score?
Let's turn you up.
How you doing?
Are you alright, mate?
Yeah, not too
I'm
bad.
just going to mute the telly because you doubled up.
Yeah, I'm getting that.
She's not on cue, so I can stand up there quick.
Yeah, go on then. And then I can just do a player swap.
It's just like a competition thing.
Should we become an expert?
How many are you going to do? And so you gonna
Okay, Wayne
Sorry.
Griffiths, I've added Bob Bullen and yourself in a group.
I'll log in with Facebook.
You're grown at me.
Just join it quick. You're going somewhere.
Okay.
2 minutes, Maz.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Typical, isn't it? Just as I'm about to do this, the kids have started punching each other in the house. There's all that one. Honestly. One's spraying the other one.
Typical.
Right, so
You done it?
doing it now. Put your email and password. She's just logging in now, mate. Well, I think there's the account's there now.
Yeah.
So I just get to join the competition.
No, I just have to do a player swap. So now that I know, player swap. There we go. Am I spelling it right? No, can't find it.
Just doing it now. I'm not sure how it would scroll. Okay. Just trying to get login. She's made the account, but it's saying. Yeah.
Might be Q score being a bit slow.
Don't hang up, you don't. Put some down now.
No, brother.
Yeah, go back.
Oh, good word.
Any good?
Just type it in now.
Okay, mate.
Now, nationality. It's something to like me do it. If I signed up, but then it sort of wouldn't. Said it doesn't exist. So
Okay.
I'll give this one last crack.
Okay, if not, I'll just manually add it. But Carol knows who she's playing anyway.
I've got Summit. I think Summit is it some groups ringing her or something?
No, I set up a group with oh yeah. I did put that you were sharing the table.
Yeah,
It's rung anyway.
Says wrong username. I definitely don't have.
If it doesn't work, please don't know that.
It's saying wrong username and password, but it's saying that it's registered.
Right.
Have you found her on there?
Nah. Oh, let me just do one more refresh. Otherwise, I'll have to add it manually so we can crack on.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh.
Just hold me.
And there's no spaces or anything, no. No. All right,
I'll do it.
I'll do it manually. Okay, so we will be live shortly. We had somebody
Something
pull
coming
out.
up, isn't
We're
it?
just swapping somebody out.
No, it's not working.
She's got to activate it on the email, that's why.
Oh, just as I created a new one.
Is it? No.
It's a card.
Q.
Q's card.
Yeah, Q score.
Registration.
Click this link here, that one. Oh, there we go. She's on now.
Right, okie doke. Right, let's see if I can pick the right one. Oh, look, there's two now. Did you pick England or did you pick did you pick England or United Kingdom?
United Kingdom.
Right, cool. I'll get the right one then.
Yeah, she had to activate it on the verification email.
Ah, right, okay. Right, you're in. Okay, let's get me set up now.
Yes. Obviously, we're sharing tables, so
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Right, don't freak out because you'll see two of me now.
everyone will be happy. It's just not seeing two of me.
Right, okie doke. Right, that's that done. Right, I'm going to turn my live stream volume off. Right, still hear me?
Still here, yeah.
Brilliant.
A bit quiet, but I'm still here.
Yeah, okie doke. Right, now I'm going to make my way down to my table. You can't make this up. This is live. This is live TV, everybody. Get everything up. Have you been playing these rules, mate?
What?
You've been playing these rules much?
Is it
Have you been playing the rules?
what black ball rules are?
No, this set of rules.
No, to be fair, I've never seen it. I only saw it because Steve Woodier. I know Steve Woodier, and I saw him chat on Facebook. Now he won the last comp. I went, "Oh, what's this, Steve?" I went, "Tag me in, I'll have a go."
People pushing on.
So I thought, I'll give this a little batter, a little read about it. Then I get the logic.
Yeah, I'll talk you through it. It's not a problem.
Okay.
Right. Okay, for everyone watching the stream, hopefully you can hear me all right. Bear
my room and my table. And you're on the telly. Right, well, just put this in position, mate.
Yeah, so your man cave.
Yeah, it's new.
The same here.
It's the first time I've played. Can you see that all right? Yeah.
Yeah, bit down, like a bit down. Yeah, that's sweet. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm looking at the telly. I'm miles behind looking at the telly. Yeah, that's sweet.
Can you hear me all right?
I can now, yeah.
What now? Or now?
You're quiet there. You're loud when you're near your phone. You watch.
Yeah. So the audio's coming through my watch.
Bloody hell. Inspector Gadget.
Oh. Right, okay, so that's part one done. I'm set, ready to go. Now all I need to do is get my remote control set up for the stream.
Happy days.
Okay, right, that's on. Here we go.
I'm up to that.
Okay, it looks like we're ready to go. Mate,
No what?
so it's player in is the one that's braking, but we both have to brake.
Yeah, yeah. So it doesn't. Whoever's not player in, the brake doesn't matter what they do with the white, does it?
No, that's right. So pick a hand.
The one with the watching's got it in.
Yeah. So you're player in first, mate.
So I break off.
Yeah, so we both brake,
Yeah,
but yours is the important one.
yeah. So if I say for example I put a red off the brake, do I have to go for yellows?
No, it's an open table still.
Right, and then it commences to highest ball from that after a miss.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Perfect. I'll rack them up. Best of three.
Race to 3, yeah.
Good luck then.
All the best, mate.
I'm dry.
It's still an open table for me.
Yeah.
You, mate.
I'm still open, mate.
Yeah.
What are the others? Oh, fuck me. Nah, no joy. What's that?
That was the choice she's doing. Smashing it down, mate.
Okay, I'm on reds now, mate.
Yeah. Looking at drops.
Back to you.
I'm still open.
No? You still got, you got the same amount of balls, or? You got
Yeah.
7 of each?
Still
You
7 of
got-
each, mate.
Yeah, just nominate.
Right, I'll go all reds.
Okay, mate.
Oh, God, my house is closer. No good.
Right. I'm on yellows.
Yeah. Better that. That's Bruce complicated.
On the table, Chris. Wheels.
Back to you, mate.
Right. Yellow. Obviously, yellows.
Yeah, what am I?
I'll be all fans in.
On now.
Ignore the man. She's 98 plus that.
Right, I'm powering.
You're player in.
Yeah. Drive, mate.
Is yours dry?
Yeah.
Put the weight off, man.
Okay.
Right. Whoa. I'll go reds. Reach. Nah, no good.
Okay, all right, still open.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Mate.
right, man. How many yellows? Yeah. Bastard. Yeah, excuse my French.
Okay, listen. See you, mate.
On the reds, mate.
Ah, what shot?
That was a shot.
Okay, you're playing then, mate.
Yeah, I'm playing with it.
Oh, try again.
Yeah, break it.
You stay dry, mate.
Yeah, dry, matey.
Back to you, mate.
I'll go yellows, mate. Yeah. See you, mate.
I'm all reds. Nah, back to you, mate.
On the reds. No, mate.
Right, I'm still reds. How many yellows you got?
How many? 4 yellows, 5 reds.
You're on red next, yeah?
Yeah. Sorry, mate. That's all right. That's pool. Unlucky.
Back to you, mate.
Still on the reds, mate. So, now then.
Yeah, well played, mate.
Cheers, mate. Well played, mate.
Well done.
Cheers, mate. Well, good game.
Cheers. Take it easy.
And you, mate. I'll have to obviously check the draw because our lass will have to find whoever she's playing, won't she?
I already put them in a group, didn't I? So she's playing Robert Troop and she's in a Facebook Messenger group with him.
Oh, right. Oh, yes.
All right, fair.
Yes, all right.
Yeah.
She'll have a look now and
See, my can't play, obviously.
Yeah. Okay.
yeah. She'll have a join now, mate. You want me to shall I knock this off from my end then?
Yeah. Just remove yourself, mate. Yeah.
Right,
I'll
cheers,
catch you
mate.
later, bud.
See you in a bit, mate. Bye-bye.
See you later.
Hi, I'm back. Oh, my days. Well, that was a good start for me. First debut match. Thanks, Chris, for the thrashing. I shall get plenty of practice in next week, ready for next Friday. Right, okay, where are we? Excellent. So we've been getting some results in. Nice one. Tim and Claire. Right, let me just sort my bits and pieces out. Right, okay, so we need another game on the stream. Right, let's see. If anybody's not playing and is about to go on, let us know. Right, okay. What, Stevie, you're waiting on Darren Leach? What, as in Darren Leach is sharing a table, or as in you've not got hold of him yet? Okay, so results in so far. George Fagan 3, Claire Smith 2, Trevor Solman 3, Callum Britt 0, myself 0, Chris Barton 3, Liam Crow 2, Peter O'Hagan 3, Paul Martin 3, Eddie McVeigh 2. Oh, that'll please Nathan. Scott Anderson 3, Scott Finesse 2, Daz McCarthy 3, Lester Gaunt 2, Cameron Johnson 0, Jason Dorset 3, Staggy 3, Tim Nichols 0, Mark Warnes 3, Michael Rowan 2. So we could do with getting another game up and running. Okay, another result in. Richard Eve 3, Paul Rossiter 2. Any idea who Darren's sharing with, Stevie? Because if I see a result come in, then I could possibly get you and Darren on stream next. George. Dean is Darren is sharing somebody called George. Probably George Richer. I should think. Okay, so Irene and Steph are finished. So that means Warren Middleton can now play and Paul Johnson can now play. Does that mean we can get a game on? Let's have a look. Okay, let's get Steve Woodier and Warren Middleton on. Steve Woodier, of course, our winner from last week. Okay, so Warren Middleton and Steve Woodier. Get you guys on the stream. Okay, so we're just waiting for Steve Woodier and Warren Middleton to connect. See if Steve can connect a little bit quicker than last week. Only took about half hour. What's up? How's it going?
Why am I leaving you sideways?
I don't know. As you turn it sideways again. That's better.
Oh, that's better.
As your room.
I was going to turn the telly down. Hold on.
All right, mate.
Oh, that's better. Yeah, so you also see a little bit of delay. Tell you to explain why. I don't know why we get delayed. Why do we get delayed, girl?
Are you watching the stream?
Yeah, Tom, yeah.
Yeah, so the reason you get a delay is it's got, obviously I'm doing it on my laptop and it has to package it all up, send it up to the cloud, then the cloud has to distribute it to YouTube, Facebook, wherever. And then you have to download it.
Oh,
So it's that time it takes for all of that data to go up and then back down again.
up, back and down. Gotcha. That makes perfect sense. Who am I playing?
You're playing Steve Woodier, last week's winner.
Oh, this will be short then.
Do you know Steve?
Can't remember. Probably. Well, a bit of a funny old day, so. Hence, I'm just walking in the door. Oh. Are you playing still, Kel, or are you?
Nah, mate. I went out in the first round 3-0. My
Oh,
debut didn't go very well. But I've got an excuse. I've got more than one excuse. If you'd like to hear them, I'm willing to share.
Share with me. I love sharing.
I've got no pool light.
What?
So I'm playing with spotlights in the ceiling because me electrician hasn't been to fit the light yet. He's coming tomorrow.
I think Mr. Phipps might frown on that one and say, I don't think you've got any excuse for that one. Carry on.
Oh, yeah, all right. Damn. Oh, and I haven't played for ages. Does that count?
Oh, that's like, well, I'll let you off that one. Yeah. None of us.
I hope you're in for a long wait. All right, for a long wait, mate. Because Steve Woodier took about half an hour to connect last week.
Well, I'll have a warm up then.
To be honest, mate, I would if I was you.
I'm good.
Let's see if I can get you in. I'll see if I can get you in. Oh, not quite. It didn't quite work.
Golden break, can you believe that?
No, I couldn't get it to work.
That's the way he's got it, isn't it? I'll say that's fine. Oh. What's that? Oh. If I'm honest, I don't particularly like. It's not rocking my boat. I need to get an external one. We could do that easy. That's what I was thinking.
What TV area?
Yeah.
What's the crap? You just play to your own pot.
No, yeah. Well, it's a bit like it's like normal pool, but you're playing against somebody else. So I've missed those. So when I comes back in, he gets a shot, and then I have to try and clear up the ones with the highest colour. So now I've got to try and pick.
Hey, Steve's there. Woo-hoo. Keep playing though, because he might not get straight in.
I'm out.
How's it going?
You know, yeah, finally got on.
Whee!
One sec.
Bit quicker than last week.
Must have took 30 minutes last week.
Yeah, you're going to be a pro by the end of it, aren't you?
That table all right?
Oh, you're all right?
Yeah, looks good to me, mate.
Oh, it's Justin. You Justin. Oh no, I'm all right. I'll be in class,
Right. Okie doke. Warren, pick a hand.
Left hand.
Left hand. Correct. You are player in. Best of luck, chaps.
Good luck, mate.
Good luck, bud.
Okay. Steve Woodier, our winner from last week.
Course of drive.
Okay, dry break.
Yeah.
Back to you, Steve.
Miss Smith. Back to Warren.
Come on.
I can't see his table. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's it, mate. Yeah. I can see now.
Only you, bud. I'll drop it back, man. Wow. Hmm? Isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, people have been looking at it. And, cats. No, I mean, see if you can get one. Yeah. That's a cracking shot. Look at that. Yeah, I think we've got that route. Yeah.
No, shot my head.
Okay. Oops. All that. Have you? Yeah, I've got it. First gig. No. Gig. Then got LD. I'm trying to do
You feel like a puzzle of war.
Yeah. I believe I've done that before. I know what it's like.
When you go back on, you got to go 4 years. It's on the table.
That's the contact. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's you've got more lights.
I've got I've never run buttons.
Well, yeah, anything. It comes with box.
Oh, that's fine.
You can get it everyone in.
Yeah, go on, mate.
Ah.
Balls are all over. Hmm.
Yeah, what am I?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Steve, your player in, mate. Okay, so 1-0 to Warren Middleton versus Steve Woodyatt. Steve Woodyatt, our winner from last week's competition. We had 56, or was it last week? So absolutely smashed the record tonight. We've maxed out at 64. We actually had one reserve who got a space. Somebody else pulled out. We managed to get another one in. So 66 interested, 64 playing. Big shout out to Tim Nichols and Claire Smith for helping with the results tonight. It is much appreciated. I haven't actually got a sweat on.
Oh,
Apart
spotted.
from when I walked upstairs earlier.
Hey.
I go red.
Robert.
Come on, man.
Back to you, was it?
Right.
Get back to you, mate.
I'll go red as well.
So next weekend we celebrate our 1 year anniversary of the LDM XT rules. It's just worked. We've been playing it a year. We've had various leagues, competitions. Yeah, we're doing a social event every Friday night. Free to enter, just a bit of fun. 64 players. Breaking the records tonight. So next weekend marks our 1 year at these set of rules. And we're going to bring a little bit of fun next weekend. We've written a new fun cross-table game. We've been testing it over the last week. I've actually played the new set of rules against Paul Reed and Dean Adams in the last couple of nights just to really test them out.
He was playing. He said
We're going to introduce them next weekend. It's not to replace LDM XT rules. I don't think anything could replace this set of rules, but it is something else to try out and play. It's definitely a thinking person's game. It will really get your brain ticking over.
Is that what's on?
Yeah.
It's more than 40. No, you shouldn't.
Yeah, quite excited to bring it. We're going to actually have a live stream of new set of rules so we can explain it as we go along. I've got a couple of volunteers. Just got to lock it in.
Sometimes that goes down. That's
Rules have been written up in an A4 format and they'll be posted on the day. So it's just a little bit of fun, another fun game. I'm not going to mention too much because I don't want to spoil it. But yeah, I've played it last night and the night before.
Did you see that stuff?
Yeah.
And I thoroughly enjoyed it, to be honest. It was really good. I think it'll have some longevity. I'm sure we can organise some sort of competition with them.
Rather than shell it out for
Once it's out there and people have had a little play.
Lovely finish.
Yeah, what a mate. Okay, we're all square, one apiece. And Wazza, you are player in.
Yep.
Okay, so we've got some results coming in, and I'll have a quick rundown of matches from round 1. George Fagan 3, Claire Smith 2, David Fletcher and Ian Wakelin, no result.
Right, you gonna play?
Okay, mate. Trevor Salmon 3, Callum Britt 0, Danny Ash 3, Ash Sagnella 1, myself Chris Barton 3, Cameron Tolley 3, Craig Martin 0, Liam Crow 2, Peter O'Hagan 3. I've not had a result from Steve Woodham or Will Ludbrook. I'll just double check. No, nothing from Steve Woodham or Will Ludbrook. So if you guys are watching and you've played, let us know what your result is in case it's been missed. Paul Martin 3, Eddie McVeigh 2. It's currently 1-1. Steve Woodier and Warren Middleton.
I'll just turn my vape off. On.
Scott Anderson 3, Scott Finesse 2, Linda Fagan 0, Ronnie Coakley 3, Ari Middleton 3, Steph Johnson 0, Bobblein 2, Samuel Griffiths 3, Mike Jr. 3, Stuart Ramshaw 1.
That didn't help.
Paul Reed 2, Ronnie Phipps 3, Wayne Griffiths and Colin Rogan is now underway. George Richard 2, Colin Peake 3, Daz McCarthy 3, Lester Gaunt 2, Cameron Johnson 0, Jason Dorset 3, Staggy 3, Tim Nichols 0. Paul Johnson and Nathan Beavers should be underway now. Gary Lee 3, Dean Adams 1, Robert Troop 3, Caroline Rowlinson 0. Yeah, what a mate. Okay, Steve, you are player in. Paul Rossiter 2, Richard Eden 3, Mark Warnes 3, Michael Duran 2, Steve Mack 3, Jim McKay 1, Stevie Ferris and Darren Leach waiting for a result. I do believe, yep, they should be playing that now. Trudy Finesse 0, Tony McCartan 3, Billy Tansley 1, Craig Benstock 3, Riley James 3, Alan Peacock 1. So round 2, Trevor Stallman versus Danny Ash, Chris Barton versus Cameron Tolley, Scott Anderson versus Ronnie Coakley, Ari Middleton versus Samuel Griffiths, Mike Jr. versus Stuart Barnes, Colin Peake versus Daz McCarthy, Mark Warnes versus Steve Mack, Craig Benstock versus Riley James.
Right, Bridget. Talk about.
George Fagan is waiting. Peter O'Hagan is waiting. Paul Martin is waiting. Ronnie Phipps is waiting. Gary Lee is waiting. Tony McCartan is waiting. Staggy's our first player through to the last 16 with a 3-2 win over Jason Dorset. Okay, so anyone that's matched up to
Oh, yeah.
play and hasn't heard from their opponent, let me know.
Oh, dear me. Every time the keyboard will save.
Well, I'm Reds now. Obviously. Well, only you. Good shot. Yeah.
Okay, so we've got some more results in. Fletch 3, Ian Wakelin 2, Stevie Ferris 3, no, Darren Leach 3, Stevie Ferris 2,
You don't hear it. Phone wants to have music. Something there.
Cameron Tolley 3, Chris Barham 1. Cheers, Chris. Glad you enjoyed it, mate. Every Friday night. LDM XT Rules Friday Night Knockout. 64 players tonight. It's a new record. I don't think we could do more than that. It's, I think that's just about the limit. But our anniversary is coming up next weekend. We will have a special match to bring you. But we'll also be looking to put an anniversary tournament on. So if you're interested, keep an eye out. Okay, so round 1, just 4 matches remaining. Steve Woodham versus Will Ludbrook. We still haven't had a result from that. Warren Middleton currently 2-1 up against Steve Woodier. Wayne Griffiths and Colin Rogan. Paul Johnson and Nathan Beavers. Yeah, good shot there from Steve Woodier. Looks like it's all square. Going to a decider. Yeah, what a mate. Okay, chaps, we are all square. 2-2. Wazza, your player in.
Yours.
Best of luck, chaps.
Yeah, have a good one, Steve.
Good luck, mate.
Have a good one, bud.
Who's in? Is it me or Warren?
Warren.
Warren, yeah.
Right, mate. Drive, Steve.
Hello, mate, yeah. I'll go red.
Bye-bye.
Go on, mate.
Right. I'll try yours. What arrow like that? I don't know. Bloody hell. Oh. Love you. Oh, Warden. What's that? Oh, that's all right. What was that? Oh, yeah. Oh. Bloody hell, man. Action.
Okay, so just 3 matches from round 1 remaining. Steve Woodier and Warren Middleton currently 2-2. Wayne Griffiths and Colin Rogan. The winner of that will be playing Ronnie Phipps. Steve Woodham and Will Ludbrook. We think they might have finished. But we've not had a result from them. And we also think that the winner might already be playing the next game. Cheers, guys, for letting us know. Oh, what shot.
Oh, good shot, bud. Good finish, Steve. Well played.
Yeah, well
Cheers,
played,
Warren.
Steve.
Yeah.
Good match,
Cheers.
chaps.
Cheers.
Cheers, chaps. Take it easy. Okay, Steve, you've got Paul Martin next, mate.
Yeah.
Do you want me to connect you guys up?
Yeah, straight away, mate. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you in a
2
bit.
6. Yeah, I'll just on the 12, thanks.
All right, mate. Lovely bit of information. Get the dog out. Okay, so well done to Steve Woodier, last week's Friday night knockout winner. Good game, that. Warren had his chances, went 2-1 up. Steve Woodier pulled it back. Right, so we're just waiting for a result from Wayne Griffiths and Colin Rogan. And then we think that's round 1 completed. We're pretty sure Steve Woodham and Will Ludbrook have finished. We're convinced that Will Ludbrook's won and he's already playing Paul Martin. Because we've seen Steve Woodham playing live on another Facebook page. So we think we're deducing that. I've checked through all the messages and the live stream chat and we can't find a result from either of them. So another result in. So Daz McCarthy 3, Colin Peake 1. Steve Woodier and Paul Martin. Not Paul Martin. What am I talking about? The winner of Steve Woodham and Will Ludbrook would be playing Peter O'Hagan. So we're guessing that Peter O'Hagan and Will Ludbrook are possibly already playing. Oh, I told him wrong. No, I didn't tell him wrong. Right, Paul Martin and Steve Woodier. Just so you know, Paul, Steve did tell me he just popped a loo, mate. But I'll add you guys into a group so you're ready to go. Okay, so Nathan Beavers and Gary Lee, you guys, if you've not started, let me know. Darren Leach and Tony McCartan, you guys should have started. If you haven't, let me know. I think we've got quite a few people sharing tables that have come through, so just be patient. Obviously, if you are sharing a table and you can't get on the table, please let your opponent know. If you can't get hold of your opponent, let us know, me, Claire or Tim, and we will forward your message on or put you in a group so you can let them know. Okay, we've got 4 players through to the last 16 now. Cameron Tolley, Daz McCarthy, Staggy and Richard E. Good to see you, Daz. Hope that new pool room of yours is enjoyable. If it's as enjoyable as mine, it will be awesome. Absolutely buzzing with mine. A few jobs left to do. Got to get the blinds are coming next week. Put the blinds up. Got to get a pool light fitted. Them shadows play havoc when you're trying to play. You must have seen it, you know, when I was on the live stream earlier. You must have seen me struggling with them shadows. Okay, so Riley James has won against Craig Benstock. So Scott Anderson and Ronnie Phipps. Okay, looks like we got to the bottom of that. So Will Ludbrook 1-3-2 against Steve Woodham. But he is having problems with his messenger. Right, okay, so I'm just organising a match. We have got Scott Anderson and Ronnie Coakley. Okay, so Will Ludbrook also won 3-0 in his next match against Peter O'Hagan. So Will Ludbrook is now playing Cameron Tolley. Ronnie, how you doing, mate? Can you hear me? He can't hear me. Okay, so Daz McCarthy waiting, Staggy waiting, Richard Eve waiting, Riley James waiting. Riley James is sharing a table with Scott Anderson, I think, who's going to be on live stream. So Ronnie Phipps is waiting for the winner of Wayne Griffiths and Colin Rogan.
Hey up.
Hello, mate. How's it going?
You got to zoom in again for me, pal.
Cheers, mate. I can't hear Ronnie. Hello, Ronnie. Hey, yeah, just about. Right, okay. What we doing? Which way round are we? Got first.
Is he in yet?
Okie doke. Rightio. So, Ronnie, pick a hand.
Right hand.
What was that, mate?
Right hand.
Right hand. Correct.
Lovely.
So, Ronnie, you are player in.
Good luck.
Good luck, mate.
Right. Best of luck, chaps.
I can't do it on Zoom.
I tell you, Scott Anderson is beast. And quick. Yeah, nice pinch of the pocket there, mate. Okay, Scott, your player in. Okay, so Colin Rogan 3, Wayne Griffiths 1, and round 1 is fully complete. 32 matches done. And we are about halfway through round 2 already. We've got results from Chris Barton 1, Cameron Tolley 3, Peter O'Hagan 0, Will Ludbrook 3, Mike Jr. 1, Stuart Barnes 3, Colin Peake 1, Daz McCarthy 3, Jason
Dry.
Dorset 2.
Yeah, drive, mate. Sorry. Yeah.
Where was I? Jason Dorset 2, Staggy 3, Craig Benstock 1, Riley James 3. George Fagan, David Fletcher should be underway. Trevor Salmon, Danny Ash should be underway. Paul Martin, Steve Woodier. Irene Middleton and Samuel Griffiths. Ronnie Phipps and Colin Rogan. Nathan Beavers and Gary Lee. Darren Leach and Tony McCartan. Mark Warnes, 3-1 against Steve Mack. Mark Warnes, you now have Richard Eve. Darren Leach wins 3-1 against Tony McCartan. Darren Leach.
The old Pigeon Express to get going.
Riley James. Riley James is sharing with Scott Anderson. That's handy. We could potentially go straight into Darren Leach versus Riley James, if that's the case.
Yeah, pal.
Yeah, I told you. Beautiful. Shadow down the bloody yellow. Problem is, you can't give people like, you know, they get that fucking second chance, can you? That's my problem. It's like, must be lying then. Problem is, you get that right, you don't get that one chance, you know what I mean? It's like 2 or 3 chances this level, it's hard, isn't it? You should be getting, you know. And then I've already got one big shot, really, like, you got in the pocket. What should you get? Well, the fun last time is still got 3 left. 2. Big really normal player. I'll concentrate. He's going about normal. Yeah, shot, mate. Good shot. Told you again. Right. Right. Dry. I think it's okay with you.
Very quiet over there. One shot. Shot, Scott.
Inch out, as they all say.
Ah.
An inch out, like they all say. Every little helps. Can't believe 1 inch, fuck me. Couldn't even deep screw it. I'm beyond that red level. Fuck me. Reach me off that. I've been ruined. Send it on my street. It was perfect base. Beautiful table. Beautiful table. This is really well. Fucking hell. Seconds, I'm on room. I knew it, I know. What do you have? Yeah. Make it easier. You get draws like you do, I don't get fucking draws I won't do.
Well, I just had a heart attack. Massive noise
Oh yeah, there's the black.
downstairs, like in the pool room below me. I thought, what the hell's going on? I've got a massive PA speaker, and a car's pulled up outside.
Just to say hello.
Bit of interference with the Bluetooth. It just freaked me right out.
You just say you're an elbow. And again. It's close. Watch. Yeah.
Yeah, played. Okay, 2-1. Scott, your player in.
Red. He's not even broken it.
Yeah, nice dish.
So I don't wait for the break.
Okay, guys, all square. 2-2. Ronnie, your player in. Best of luck, chaps.
The best cut.
Go, mate.
Okay, balls down for Ronnie.
Not great, but it would be. That's not. You know what? I know what I'll take it. Yeah. How do we get into split that? We get break like that. Can't get breaks like that in the 20 breaks. Come red.
Okay, another result in. Danny 3. Danny Ash 3. Trevor Sorman 1. So Danny Ash will be playing the winner of George Fagan versus David Fletcher.
Here's the pitch.
Well, Scott Anderson not hanging about here.
Yes, good one. Hi, bud.
Right.
Well done,
Good
Scott.
stand, that one. Well played, mate.
Yeah, I just thought, fucking hell, them last 2 breaks are massive, weren't they? Unlucky pal.
Yeah, I was in there, but I just landed shit. But well played.
I didn't even think you could see the red in the middle, to be honest. I was like, oh, he's going to take these out.
Yeah, I should have done, but I've done
That's the game.
I'll see you soon, mate.
Cheers.
See you
And you,
later.
pal.
Bye.
Take it easy.
Hey.
Okay, so well done to Scott Anderson. Massive 2 frames there from 2-1 down. Ronnie Coakley, one of our previous Friday night winners. Scott Anderson has come close. I think he's been in the final twice, got to the semis as well. So I think he's still looking to take a Friday night title. So round 2, we are waiting for results from George Fagan versus David Fletcher, Paul Martin versus Steve Woodier, Irene Middleton versus Samuel Griffiths, Ronnie Phipps versus Colin Rogan, and Nathan Beavers versus Gary Lee. Another result, last 16, Cameron Tolley 3, Will Ludbrook 0. So Cameron is our first player through to the quarterfinals. Okay, so if we can get somebody else through from those remaining matches, we'll get another game on the stream. But we are absolutely flying again. That's good to see. A lot of players, 64 players, brand new record. We had a slowdown in the last couple of weeks. You know, we only had like players in the mid-50s. but we've absolutely smashed it out of the park tonight. So week Sunday, it's our 1 year anniversary of the LDM XT rules. We've written a fun game, another cross table game to be played, and we're going to showcase them on Sunday the 4th of April as we celebrate our anniversary. We're also looking at holding an entry fee LDM XT rules knockout tournament, and more details of that will come out early next week. Yeah, should be a good fun day. Celebrating 1 year of the LDM XT rules. The Friday night knockout has just kept growing. Well, especially since Christmas. And it's obviously getting out there now. 64 is probably our limit on a Friday night. Well, I say probably. 64 is our limit on a Friday. And I think over the coming weeks, you're going to need to make sure you get in quickly before it fills up. I remember back in the day when we were trying to get up to 32. Back in the day. And now we're looking to try and make sure 64 players can play without anyone missing out. Okay, so one more result. George Fagan, David Fletcher, Paul Martin, Steve Woodier, Irene Middleton, Samuel Griffiths, Ronnie Phipps, Colin Rogan, Nathan Beavers, Gary Lee. And there we have it. George Fagan 3. David Fletcher 1. So we're going to have George Fagan versus Danny Ash up on the live stream now. So just 4 matches remaining from round 2. Pretty good going, really. And we've already got a result and 1 match underway. 2 matches now underway in the last 16. And it will be 4 in a minute when we get George and Danny Ash on the live stream.
You hear me?
Oh, Danny boy. How you doing, mate?
I tell you, I didn't know you had any legs until I saw you walking around the pool table.
Mate, let's not talk about that. It wasn't the best innings, was it? I was really excited.
Friday night, actually wore trousers.
Yeah, usually I just sit here in my pants.
It was very slow.
Oh dear,
You want to put a proper cloth on that table.
I was really pumped to play. I've been playing for the last couple of nights, and I've been playing pretty well, to be honest. And then it just all went Pete Tong.
You
Is what
need
it
a new
is.
cloth on the table. That table's very, very slow.
Yeah, maybe. I've only just put it together. I bought it second hand, so I might get it reclothed at some point. But the plan was originally to get a brand new table. I was going to get a brand new table, but funds and that. So, but it's
That's the grand table that you got then.
You are?
That's a grand table you have.
Yeah, yes, it's good. I like it. But yeah, I'll get
All you have to do now is learn how to play on it.
get a bit of practice on it, and get it warmed up. I think I perhaps need to get an iron on it just for a play.
You need an iron anyway. What's the room warm or cold or what? Must be roasting, yeah?
The room holds heat. It's not even got heating in it yet, and it already holds heat from the house.
That's not bad then.
Yeah, so I've got heating, but I've got heating going in on Tuesday.
Lovely.
So yeah, I've
And
got
it looks smashing room. It's big, isn't it?
it's good size. I'm really happy with it, to be honest.
Yeah, it looks awesome, to be honest.
So I just need to get more table time now.
You need a bit of colour on the wall though.
Yeah, it's all coming, mate. There's lots to do still.
Get that white wall.
George,
Hi there. Hi there.
how you doing, mate?
I'm alright. Well,
Good,
What
good.
about you?
Can you do me a favour,
What's the
mate?
story?
Do us a favour, just centralise your table in the middle of the picture for me.
right. Hold up.
That's it, and then tilt it up because I can't see your top pockets. That's a little bit more, little bit more, little bit more, little bit more. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Sorted.
Okay.
Rightio. Okay. Danny, you were the first one in.
Yeah.
Pick a hand.
You're right.
Correct.
That's the second time in a row.
Woo!
Haven't you?
Okay, best of luck, chaps. Danny, you are player in.
That's a look, George.
Let's go to you.
Dry, George.
Okay. Okay, Danny.
Shot. Oh. Unlucky, George.
Ah, the dummy coming a bit straighter on it, but couldn't hit handbag.
Blue reds.
Yeah.
Okay, so got a few more results in. Let's run through round 2. George Fagan 3, David Fletcher 1, Danny Ash 3, Trevor 1, Cameron Tolley 3, Chris Barton 1, Will Ludbrook 3, Peter O'Hagan 0, Paul Martin and Steve Woodier, no result yet. Scott Anderson 3, Ronnie Coakley 2, Samuel Griffiths 3, Irene Middleton 0, Stuart Barnes 3, Mike Jr 1, Colin Rogan 3, Ronnie Phipps 0, Daz McCarthy 3, Colin Peake 1, Staggy 3, Jason Dorset 2, Nathan Beavers and Gary Lee. No result yet, but we have a result from Steve Woodier 3, Paul Martin 1, Rich Steve 3, Robert Troop 2, Mark Warnes 3, Steve Mack 1, Darren Leach 3, Tony McCartan 1, Riley James 3, Craig Benstock 1. So last 16, Steve Woodier, Scott Anderson, you can play. And it's just Staggy waiting for the winner of Nathan Beavers and Gary Lee.
I must have had a look at the state my horse and thought, I feel sorry for that guy. I came up this one, so. Right, there you go, Paul.
So Cameron Tolley, our first player through at the quarterfinals, and he will be playing the winner of this match, George Fagan or Danny Ash.
Oh. Go ahead, George. There we go. Okay, man. Ah. Right. I don't. Oh, Jesus. What's it about? Okay, man.
Unlucky, mate.
I don't like to see that happen to anybody.
Okay, so George, your player in.
Yeah, that's it. That's
So Mark Warnes through to the quarterfinals with a 3-2 over Richard Eve. Mark, winner of Darren Leach and Riley James.
oh, yeah, that was. Woo! Dry.
Dry break. So back to you, Danny.
Woo.
So let us know in the comments if you're interested in playing in a LDM X2 rules knockout competition on Sunday the 4th of April. We'll be looking at around about a £10 entry fee. As many players as we can. Comment if you think a double E limb or a plate competition to follow And we'll sort it out. It'll be Easter Sunday, Sunday the 4th of April. It'll be the anniversary of our LDM XT rules going live. We've been playing these rules for a year. And tonight we've
Oh, fuck's that's a kick.
broken the barrier. A full
Hate it.
64 players.
Fucking chalk. Oh, God.
So we'll have a party on Sunday the 4th of April. Got a new set of rules as well that we're going to introduce, and we'll have a match. So basically, double elimination is you stay in the same competition, but if you get two chances. Basically, if you get beat once, you stay in the competition, you carry on. And if it's plate, once you get knocked out, you enter a sub competition. So basically, it ends up being all first round. Losers go into their own competition. But I'm happy to do either or. What we tend to do is 75% of the prize fund stays in the main. 25% goes into the plate. If it's double elim, then obviously all the money stays in the main.
Oh,
But you
thank
get
you.
two chances.
Can I clean that wee ball?
Oh, thanks, Irene.
Sorry.
Can I clean the wee?
Sorry. Yeah. So, try to catch the accent there. I'm sorry, but
My accent?
yeah, I know the Scottish accent's not the best. I know.
I'm not being funny, but I can't understand either of them. They probably can't understand me either, so it's all fair, isn't it?
See that?
Claire, I don't think there's any AI in the world that could do subtitles for for some of these accents, to be fair. Oh, nasty.
Oh, fucking hell. Damn bollock.
I thought that was tight there.
Trying to pot the black as well.
That'd have been fair, wouldn't it?
Would have been fair. Right. It's one each and it's still no fair. We're doing
Okay, all square chats, one apiece. Danny, your player in.
Okay, bud.
leave it there. Okay, well, again.
All right, ball, George.
Okay, Bob. What you got?
Put your head, mate.
Okay. Oh, you see. Oh. Oh. Good. Good one, you know, amazing to us if we found one minute. Okay, school.
Back to you, George.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I feel like it's so hot one, isn't it?
Oh. Back to you, George.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, I was one. Oh. I need to get that look at.
Good evening, Matty. How you doing, mate? Okay, so we've had an epic night tonight. 64 players. 64 from all around the country. I think they're all UK and Ireland based.
Great shot.
The tonight's special guest was a bit rubbish. Good job there wasn't an entry fee. Yeah, same, Matty. I wish I could play and all. I mean, I attempted to play tonight, but I think I might need a bit more practice. But then I've only been playing on my table for 3 days. Sure, I can be excused. Yeah, what a mate. Okay, 2-1, Danny. George, your player in.
Some of these boys up, I see that they all. Good job, mate. Oh, that's biggest to do. I just help.
Put yellow, George.
Okay.
Okay, so we are well into the last 16. Cameron Tolley won against Will Ludbrook 3-0. Steve Woodier, Scott Anderson playing. Samuel Griffiths versus Stuart Barnes. Colin Rogan versus Daz McCarthy. Staggy versus Nathan Beavers. Mark Warnsfruit at the quarters. 3-2 win against Richard Eve. Darren Leach and Riley James playing. Actually, I think Scott Anderson's waiting on his table against Steve Woodier. Yeah, come on, Warnsey. What do you expect? 64-player tournament on a Friday night. Go on, go and get yourself a cocoa. Don't fall asleep, though. Oh, another couple of them, mate. You'll be going till 2 in the morning. Easy. Okay, so Darren Leach 3, Riley James 2. So that's Scott Anderson and Steve Woodier can play. Oh, enough the rip. Oh,
Sorry, George.
what shot. He's saying sorry, but I'll tell you what. Positional play.
Sorry, pal.
Oh, thanks. Hi, this is the other bottle. You have to stop your head there.
Yeah,
We
well done,
we don't like winning when we look.
Yeah, lucky.
awesome.
Hey, well, all the best. The rest
See
of
you,
your matches.
George.
Yeah.
Cheers, mate.
Right,
Cheers,
cheers,
Danny.
pal.
Well played.
See you later. Cheers, Paul.
Take it easy. Okay, so well done to Danny Ash, who wins 3-1 against George Fagan. Okay, so Danny Ash and Cameron Tolley can now play. Okay, so next up on the live stream, Mark Warnes versus Darren Leach.
Can you hear me, Cal?
It's the Del Boy of Pool Equipment. How you doing, mate? Yo.
You can hear me, yeah?
Hello.
Oh, God, it's gone off now. Wait a minute.
I was just telling everyone how you're the Del Boy of Pool Equipment.
I want to get on so I can advertise it. I'm going out to my van in a minute and just show you all what I've got.
So, if you don't know by now, Mark bought some excess stock from somewhere. Nobody knows where. Well, whether he bought it or nicked it, we have no idea. But so you made all your money back then, mate?
Yeah, I made 100 quid plus. I'm using one of the coups as my braking coup now.
Oh, nice! What a result! Get in
There's
there.
2 or 3 nice coups in there.
Yeah.
We have no idea. But...
Darren, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm all good, mate. You?
Yeah, not too bad.
Enjoying your table, mate?
Yeah, loving it, mate. I've only been playing on it 3 days, but I need a bit more practice, as you
What,
could
solid?
probably tell. No.
What, 3 days solid, have you?
Nah, because I've been at work, haven't I?
Oh, yeah, of course you have. Yeah, I've had a couple of weeks off, so it's been all right.
These tables on the side.
Yeah, you need to turn your camera around, mate.
I've had a bit to drink, but I didn't think that much.
Darren, turn your camera on its side.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, other way. That's it.
No, it's not. No, turn it back again.
No, I can see it.
That's it. Yeah. There. Perfect.
Yes. Yeah, nice one.
Brilliant. Right. Hold on.
All right, Kelly.
Right. What did you say?
Let the old boy choose.
Right, okay, Mark, which hand?
The left.
Correct. So the old boy is in first.
All the best.
Right.
All the best, Mark.
All the best, chaps.
Part one.
Yes, mate.
Okay, mate.
Nowhere land.
So it is 10 o'clock. We're down to our last 11 players. 11. We've got 5 through to the quarters and 6 currently playing.
Oh,
And that's from 64 players. That is
dreadful.
absolutely epic.
I didn't go anyway. Your go, young man. Oh.
A massive shout out to Tim Nichols and Claire Smith, who have saved me quite a bit of stress tonight. I wouldn't believe how much that has really helped in putting results and helping people get connected with everything else that's been going on in the evening. So thank you very much. It is so much appreciated.
Triple.
Wow. To be fair, that could have been a lot worse there. But he has actually got a chance at something. At least he can hit it. It is a triple.
Yeah.
Yeah, awesome. Absolutely awesome. Well done, mate.
I am going to tell you next time.
To be fair, I don't think he needed telling the mate.
Oh, no, Kelly. Knock me down, won't you, while I lost the train?
Anyway, tell me more about the stuff you got for sale.
50 snooker cues.
I need a rest.
Have you got a rest that you can sell to Darren?
I definitely need one, mate. I ain't got one of them.
How many frames is it going to cost him? All right, Darren, you'll play him.
Oh, God.
Unlucky, mate. 2 shots, Mark.
2?
Yeah. But he wants a rest for it.
Well, it started. Yeah. Well, do. Sorry.
That's all right, mate. Great shot.
Oh. Okay.
Oh,
Oh. No. Come too far for it. You'll go.
I think you should just hound him, Stevie. Just keep messaging him. Tell him you're going to send him a message every single day until he agrees to send you a cue. And I'm sure he'll get fed up with it after a while and send you a cue. In fact, I think you could get an army of people to message him. Like, have a set time every day where everyone just messages him and says, please send Stevie a cue. He'll get so fed up with it, he'll just send you a cue, won't he?
Oh,
Surely.
brilliant.
Oh, what a shot.
Shot.
Yeah, well played, Darren.
Hey, boy. He's too good for me.
So, Mark, what's this about you won't send Stevie Ferris a cue?
You what?
Stevie Ferris, you won't send him a cue?
Yeah, no, I don't want to send anything. I can't be bothered with all that.
Oh, God, but not even just Stevie. Look, poor old Stevie. Everyone loves Stevie.
Yeah, but if I send it and then he don't like it, he's got to send it back again.
No, we'll tell him it's no returns. I bet he'll go no returns.
Well, I'm seeing you tomorrow, Kelly, and I'll let you sort it out. And you can pick the cue as well.
All right, then I'll do that.
Okay.
But you got to let him have it for nothing.
Yeah, he can do.
All right, then. There you go. Sorted. Okay, Darren, you player in, ball down.
Is it me or Mark?
Yeah, it's you.
That's me.
Is it?
What's the score?
2-0.
Who broke first?
You did.
Oh. Oh yeah, because I said the old boy, didn't I? Yeah, sorry, it's the old boy's in. There you go, Stevie.
I thought, oh, well, Simons has kicked in Kelly for me.
There you go, Stevie. I got you a free cue. I'll let you know how much it is to post it once I find out. Just let me know what type of cue you're looking for. What full one piece, 2 piece, 3 piece, 4 piece, or by the time they get to me, 6 piece. By the time they've been posted, 12 piece. Depending on whether we pay £6 to send it or 40 quid. Nice. Just let me know what you want. Whether you want a 1 piece or 2 piece or what. Big tip, little tip. Cardboard box. Shot. Cambridgeshire County B player is Mark.
Yeah, nice run out, Mark.
Yeah, well done, mate.
what?
Well
Good.
played. Okay, 2-1, and it is the young'uns' turn to be player in.
Oh, nothing. Not looking good.
Okay, so the result in Samuel Griffiths 3, Stuart Barnes 2. Samuel is through to the quarterfinals. I tell you what, Stevie, I hope you've got a trailer for your Harley, because if you're coming here, you need to come and bring your Harley.
I'll bet you, bud.
Oh, bloody hell. Oh, look at them reds. I think I lost this.
He might be acting like Dale Boy, but he's definitely a Rodney, isn't he? Okay, we're down to 10. 2 last 16 games. Steve Woodier and Scott Anderson. Staggy and Nathan Beavers. Quarterfinals. Danny Ash and Cameron Tolley are playing. Mark Warnes and Darren Leach live on stream. Samuel Griffiths is waiting for the winner of Scott Anderson versus Steve Woodier. Daz McCarthy waiting for the winner of Staggy and Nathan Beavers.
Yeah, but look at my reds. I think you're safe, I think, how these are situated. Okay, now.
Well, I guess you're going to have to come on
Can't
your
get
Harley
one.
then, mate. What you'll have to do, come on your Harley, get your cue, package it up, post it to yourself, see if you can beat it home.
Oh, fucking.
Unlucky, mate.
Oh dear,
Yeah.
lucky. 2 shots.
I think that's it, innit? Sugar puffs.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's a free cue, isn't it? If it's a one piece and you get it in your bag, just put it over your knee. 2 pieces, stick it in your bag, glue it together when you get home.
Fucking hell, I've played better shots than that before.
Sharp. Come on, come on. Sharp. Well played, boy.
Well done, Darren.
Thank you, Mark.
Nicely
Cheers, buddy.
done.
Yeah,
Right,
well
Cheers,
played.
buddy.
I'll see you tomorrow, Mark.
Yes, see you later, Cal. All the best next round, boy.
Cheers, Mark. Nice one, mate.
Take it easy. Cheers.
That's a little bit better, wasn't it?
Mate. I don't know what you're worried about.
Yeah, it's the nerves, mate. Get hold of me. Don't know why. No one here, like I said, it's only me, innit?
Yeah. Well, you're the first player through at the semi-finals, mate. So well done. And I'll
Nice one. 2 weeks in a row. Lovely job.
yeah, I'll catch you in a bit.
Yeah, cheers, Keely. Nice one, bud.
Cheers, mate. See you in a bit.
Thanks, mate.
Okay, so well done to Darren Leach, who wins 3-1 against Mark Warnes. And he's our first player through to the semi-finals. We're down to 9 players from 64. It's 20 past 10. Waiting for results in the last 16 from Steve Woodier, Scott Anderson, Staggy and Nathan Beavers. Samuel Griffiths waiting for the winner between Steve Woodier and Scott Anderson. And Daz McCarthy is waiting for the winner of Staggy versus Nathan Beavers. No Eddie. Mr. Beaver is still in the tournament. So we're looking to have an open on the 4th of April. It's the 1-year anniversary of the LDM XT rules competitions. We're just trying to work out whether to have a double elim or a plate competition for first round losers. Let us know your thoughts. We'll be looking at around about £10 entry, probably races to 5. Obviously with a double elim, it probably will be in the first 2. Basically, I think it works out the first 2 rounds, depending on how many players you get. So once we get another result in, we should be able to get another quarter-final on. But yeah, we're down to our last 10 players. 9 players, sorry. We're now down to 9 players from 64. And at this point, I'd introduce you to a video or something, but I've not got any at the minute. We're all videoed out. The last one we were playing was for Kirsty's Angels, which obviously went ahead last Sunday. £1,675 raised. That is an awesome contribution to Kirsty's Little Angels charity. And the whole LDMXT competitions group should be really proud of themselves. And the wider audience, our viewers. Massive amount of money raised. And I do believe, I think Tina said that was a new record. And our winner in the main event, who gets to wear the crown and has bragging rights for at least the next 12 months. Or at least 6 months, but maybe 12 months. Eddie McVeigh won 11-8 against Nathan Beavers. Okay, we've got another result from the quarterfinals. Danny Ash 1, Cameron Tolley 3. There you go. Thanks for clearing that up, Tina. So the most raised from one single pool event in 2021 broke the record. £1,675, I believe. That is epic. I know there's a charity ball arranged in August. Kings Lynn, I think it's around the 28th. I'm sure Tina can help clear that up. It's 30 quid a ticket. And the entertainment is from a young lady called Samantha. That's about as much I can fathom out without looking. But I'm pretty sure Tina will post now. Was all right. 28th of August. Samantha. I want to say Harvey, but I'm not sure that's right. It's Samantha. It's a charity ball. Oh, it is Samantha Harvey. Get in. 28th of August. It's a ball. Samantha Harvey, 30 quid a ticket. I got it all right. Actually amazed myself. Brilliant. Okay, so there's only 2 active games at the minute. And once we get a result, we will be able to bring another match. But we are now down to our last 2, 4, 6, our last 8. We're down to our last 8 players from 64. That is epic. It's 25 past 10. We've been breaking records for weeks. This is brilliant. I mean, we broke the record tonight for 64 players. We broke the record on Sunday for the most money raised at one single pool event for Kirsty's Little Angels. Previous weeks, we've been breaking the records for the numbers on a Friday night. Rodney's got some raffle prizes if you want some, Tina. I would say Del Boy, but he's just too tall. You're not short enough to be a Del Boy. Oh, Eddie. You didn't. Did you tell him you're not moving in with him? Is that what done it? Our resident DJ had a COVID jab today. Not feeling himself, so I don't think we're going to be getting any tunes banging out tonight. I can't believe it, Eddie. He's put his house up for sale and everything. If you've told him you're not moving in with him now, that'll destroy the bloke. Mark's got some carpet tiles for sale. He's got carpet tiles, he's got cues, he's got tips, he's got triangles, he's got rests. So is it just me, or when someone says they've had a jab, you look at them and go, is it because you is older than me, or is it because you've got a health condition? Because I haven't had mine yet. Oh, don't say that, Tina. Flipping heck. I've got a meeting there on Sunday. If I go in there and there's no carpet tiles, Mark, I'm coming for you. Well, the anticipation, it's too much. We need a result from Steve Woodier and Scott Anderson, or Staggy and Nathan Beavers. Got our two semi-finalists patiently waiting. Cameron Tolley and Darren Leach, both through to the semi-finals. They're through to the last 4 of 64. It's only 10:30, not bad for a 64-player tournament. Hope everyone's had a good night and enjoyed it. I'll tell you what, that's probably where I went wrong tonight. I should have put my shorts on and left my socks off and played. I reckon there might be some mileage in that. So Cameron doesn't wear his trainers anymore because he wore them out. Okay, we've got a result. It's Nathan Beavers 3, Staggy 2, which means we can get a match on the stream. We have got Nathan Beavers and Daz McCarthy. Get in. Okay, so this will be Daz McCarthy's first outing on the live stream with his new pool room. We are new pool room buddies. So just Samuel Griffiths in the quarterfinals, now waiting for the winner of Steve Woodier and Scott Anderson. Really good run for Samuel Griffiths. First attempt at the Friday night XT rules knockout competition. In the quarterfinals, doing really well, down to the last 8. So well done, mate. Eddie, you can come on and commentate if you want. Do you want to? He won't be able to hear you, but you can commentate. It'd be funny. Go on, say yes. Go on, he commentated on one of yours.
Yo,
Yo, hello, mate.
hello mate, how's it going?
Yeah, good. How's your new room?
We got not got an echo for a change. I've done it right, have I?
Woo!
Right, I'll go for a quick feed while you're setting up. I won't be a sec.
Yeah, okay, mate.
In here, Kelly.
Yay, Nathan. How's it going?
How are you, pal? Have you
Yeah.
got your gin yet? So you're drinking it.
Have I got my what?
Have you got your gin?
Mate, it arrived. Yeah, it arrived a few days ago, and the missus was on it earlier, and I had a taste of the Sicilian lemon, and it was absolutely spot on. So thank you very much.
Absolutely gorgeous. You deserve it, my old pal. You deserve it.
Cheers, mate. Yeah, thoroughly enjoyed, and yeah, won me a few brownie points, I must say.
Beautiful.
So Eddie says hello.
Tell him to stick it up his arm.
I told him to come on the stream and commentate, but he's not having none of that. Okay, right. Daz, pick a hand, mate.
Left, please.
Correct. So, Daz, your player in. Best of luck, chaps.
Good luck, guys.
All the best, Nathan.
All the best.
All the best, mate.
Evening, Colin. Hope you're well, mate. I don't know what's happened to Daz, but he seems to have frozen.
Is he still there, Kelly?
I have no idea. He's still there,
Well,
Daz?
if all the balls have gone in, when he comes back on, tell him to set it up.
No, that's what McVeigh does. That is, has McVeigh been telling him what to do? Sky Talk, wherever he is. He'll be watching this in bed with a voodoo doll, putting pins in me. That's what I'll be doing now. Little shit he is.
Oh, Eddie said he would have joined the commentary, but he can't because he's in bed and his missus is snoring.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard a noise. Oh, everybody's gone. What's going on?
Is he there?
Are you there, Daz?
I'm here. What's going on?
Right.
So, Paul, do you know what happened here?
Are you there, mate?
So,
I can't. Ah, there you go. We can see you now.
right.
Right. Hold on a sec.
Yeah, I'm in it.
Your player in, yeah.
Yeah, I've got it, so I'll carry on.
Yeah, okay, mate.
Oh, you would have. I'd have put the lot. I'd have put the lot. If that's been me. Can anybody see anything, or is it just me?
Nah, it's froze again.
Well, that's the white that went in, or the black? I'll tell you what.
Sounds
it
good.
Sounds a good game.
Does it freeze again?
Bros, it's freezing. It's minus 25 in here.
I mean, it's mine froze before you. Oh, I'm back, yeah?
We can hardly see you playing, mate. It just keeps freezing.
What's happening, Kev?
It's
By
just...
the time you come back on, you'll be 93.
Oh, good, yeah. I don't know what's going on here then. I've got a really good signal.
Yeah.
Bear with me a second.
What, are you on Wi-Fi or from?
I'll see which one I'm connected to. Budweiser.
You want to stick an aerial in it? No drink. Stick an aerial.
Do you want me to come off and go on my phone?
Yeah, if you want.
Let me check this network a second. Hang on.
Yeah, okay, mate.
It's been all right all night. Bloody typical, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're all right, Buzz. You're all right.
You can hear me, just not see me. Is that right?
Yeah, it sounds
That's
good.
right. Give us a song. Give us a song that'll be shit hot. The Dolby system. I just can't see us. Give us a bit of Rally Belafonte. Go on, son. Take it away. I'll tell you what, that phone's not bad.
Are you there, Daz? I think we've really done it now, haven't we?
Oh, it's gone. The lad's gone.
Gone.
Anyway, Eddie, can you hear me? I know you can, son. You're in bed next to your lad, boss.
Eddie says, Eddie's got a message for you. Do you want me to read it?
Not really, no.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
All right. I'm going to read it anyway.
McVeigh, I'm not listening to your messages. Kelly's not reading them out. Turn over and go to bed. You lost tonight.
He says
Keep up first round.
He says he's playing you on Sunday, race to 10, and you're going to get slaughtered again.
Yes, it is a race to 10, and he knows that were a perfect storm the other Sunday. It'll never happen again for about 15 years. Never. Their lass will have stopped snoring by the time he beats me again. Not a chance.
Right, let's see what's happening with Daz.
I think Elvis has left the room. And he's not coming back. Eddie, if you can hear me, as soon as you go to sleep, son, I'll be texting you. Don't worry about that. Your phone will be for the next 14 hours. You won't get a wink of sleep, not a wink.
Oh. He said, dream on, Beavers, you're going down.
There'll be no dreaming for him tonight. Every 20 minutes he'll get a text and a phone call. You better put your phone in the bin, McVeigh. In your neighbour's house, to be honest with you.
Right, okay, so I've just spoke to Darren. He's going to be rejoining us with his phone.
Fantastic.
Eddie says, watching you makes me sleepy.
Oh, I'll bet it does. Get ready for Sunday, Eddie. Get ready for Sunday, son. You'll be black and blue.
Mr. Tolley says you're a legend.
He's a good lad, Cameron. Good lad. He's the total opposite of McVeigh, that lad. Total opposite. Lovely lad, Cameron. Lovely lad.
Mate, tell me about it. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't have such a decent pool room.
Ah, did he get it sorted for you?
Mate, him and Dean done most of the work. They were spot
Honestly,
on, mate.
God?
Yeah.
Ah, well. Tell him, Cameron, if you can hear me, I'll be moving in about 6 weeks' time. Just bought a little bungalow, absolutely stunning. It needs an extension on the full width of it and 5 meters deep. There's a couple of quid there in it for you. When I say a couple, I mean a couple.
It means he'll get you a pint. Or
I'll get you a pint.
half a pint.
Don't you worry about that. I'll get some new wheels for that car for you. I probably won't because they're more expensive.
You get you a pint in Whiz Beach, but if you go down to London, it's half a pint.
Kelly, have you seen his car? Have you seen Cameron's car?
Yeah. Yeah, it's got a nice motor.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
I said to him, what's all the crap with that? He said they take every wing off, they take all the seats out. Only thing you've got left is the chassis, and they put all new wings on, new seats, and it's just not the same car. I said, what were wrong with the original one? He said, well, to be honest with you, I don't really know. It were brand new out of the showroom. They ripped it to bits and put it all back together.
Wow.
He's got two, that lad. I'll tell you what he's doing at this minute in time, Kel. He's eyeing up another car off that extension that he's done for you. That's what he's getting. Well, he'll not be giving a new car off of me, I'll tell you that. I'll get him a Crater Beck's or a Crater Foster's, whatever he fancies. But I want a good job. I want a good job, Cam, if you can hear me.
He said,
Can anybody phone 999 for Daz? We think he's fallen over his table and we're quite worried here, to be honest with you.
Hello.
Hello.
Shit, the daddy's here. He's here. Hold on a minute.
Unlucky, mate.
Balls there, what are you doing? I've seen some stuff, mate. That's cracking, that. Well played.
Daz, give us a wave so we can see the videos working. Hey. Right.
Near mine waving, put a red on the side, cuss where it was before. Don't be waving.
But I'm still in. Sorry, Nathan. Okay, Kelly. Sorry, Nathan.
Yeah, no worries. No worries, bud.
If you've got these reds up from here, Daz, I want all the 7 balls back on the table. Right, Kel, get him off. I'm not having it.
Back to me, Kelly, yeah?
It is. Yeah, it's on you, son. Hard lines, mate.
Oh, hi. What's happening? Here you go.
Hey up.
Can you hear me, mate?
Yeah, you right, mate?
Hey. Can you
Even
hear?
though it was on this, I thought it was on Zoom.
Yeah, you know worries. Can you hear the tape? Can you hear the players?
Yeah. I don't think they can hear me, but I can hear them. Yeah.
How's it going, mate? All right.
Yes, pal. You?
Yeah. So welcome everyone. This is Scott Anderson. He joins us in the commentary box. So we have got Daz McCarthy and Nathan Beefers. Do you know either of these chaps?
I know Daz, but through county and all that, Cambridgeshire back in the day. But I don't think he really played for us. Really, he was signed on, but he didn't really play for us.
Right.
Yeah, all the people I know is like Shane Bolden and all that from your way.
Yeah. Where do you live?
I was originally Peterborough, like, and then I went to Stamford, and then I was ended up Leicester.
Right. So
for my sins.
So are you playing county for Leicestershire or?
Yeah, I've been quite lucky. And got in the A team somehow. I don't really play black ball. I literally just started playing black ball rules.
Right.
So I'm more world rules player, but to be honest, I prefer these rules. To be honest.
What, you prefer black ball?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, it's a lot more. It's a little bit faster paced, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm an attacking player anyway. So I think I'm an attacking player, but I prefer.
Yeah, you are a quick player, no doubt about it.
So I don't like to mess around.
Yeah, nicely done, Daz.
Yeah. I'm keep watching it on the laptop, and I realise I'm 30 seconds behind. So, where are you from?
Yeah, it's definitely a lot better now, mate.
Good.
Can you hear? You can definitely hear them, can you?
Yeah, I can hear them.
Cool.
Yeah.
Originally, I'm from Essex, but I live in Cambridgeshire. I'm the Cambridgeshire county manager for
Blackpool.
For Blackpool, yeah.
We've got a team in for next year.
Cool.
Leicester, we're in your region, aren't we?
Oh, are you? Oh, nice.
Yeah, so it's the first time ever we've got a team put together.
Okay, mate.
And I don't know if the other boys know, but I'm actually the vice captain, so.
Yeah, what, of the A team?
Leicestershire, yeah, A, yeah.
Cool.
So it'll be good to get some faces, names of faces and all that. So.
Yeah, that's right. The thing is we're going to start bumping into people and go, I know you from the telly.
yeah. I can't believe I didn't know about this until about 4 or 5 weeks ago.
Yeah.
So I just said to my mate, I said I've been so bored all year, and then this is just that. I just see this randomly one night.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
it's good. I enjoy it.
It's the closest you're going to get to playing a proper match, isn't it?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Like across table. I mean, the thing is we just don't know what's going to happen in the future. We don't know if there's going to be another pandemic. We don't know if we're going to be in lockdown. At the minute, everything looks rosy and it looks like we're coming out of it and everyone's getting vaccinated and it all looks really like, cool. And there is a light at the end of the tunnel, but you just don't know if it's just going to come back again, do you? You just don't know. Nobody knows.
No, I think I know a lot of people this week's had the jab locally and they've been ill, but only like for 1 day.
Yeah.
But just had like cold and shivers. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I think we're all having. I think Leicester's got the Oxford one at the moment, so
right.
That's a good shot. I'm about 3 shots behind, but that's a great shot as well.
Yeah, that was a good shot.
And yeah, so everyone I know, but I own a pub, so I'm just pretty glad I've got the go ahead to reopen. So
yeah,
well, there's a date for it anyway. Let's just go that route.
Yeah, I mean, I think we'll end up with a month's worth of having to wear masks and stuff, but hopefully.
What I understand, because obviously I work for Heineken, so I'm quite Arnie could have been really good for me. I must admit, Arnie could have been brilliant for me. But I'm trying to apply for lateral testing. It's impossible to.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's anyone out there like who's got small business and that you can actually apply for them now for yourselves.
What's that for?
For lateral flow testing to keep your business going.
Oh,
basically.
yeah. That's another thing. We don't. I mean, people are mentioning that you might have to have like a jab passport to get into the pubs.
Yeah,
but,
it looks like it's what I've been told is being considered quite serious.
But it's like, how do you police that? Do you know what I mean? It's like, what, you got to have someone standing at the door.
What I've been told, I think there's been like 2 options.
Right.
How I've been told by the council anyway. There's going to be 2 options, but they've not really been explained properly yet. It's just an idea.
On there, Daz. Anything you want.
Yeah.
Oh, who keeps texting? Someone just said Scottish. So.
Not bad then, Daz. Very nice.
Oh, look, Eddie McVeigh. I am Scottish apparently. So, my dad was born in Scotland, and everyone asked me how do I get to play for Scotland at World Rules, and it's because my dad's Scottish.
Right.
He was born in Scotland, but when he was like 1 year old, he moved down to Peterborough.
Right, got you.
Everyone seems to ask me why am I playing for Scotland, but yeah, that's the reason basically. Or unlucky.
Unlucky.
So did you see Daz on Free Sports?
Someone's putting the Great Wood just said.
It's
a 2-hour drive. I think you're the furthest for us.
Yeah, come out.
We've got staffs in our region, haven't we?
Wheat Beach, yeah.
You're our furthest travel.
Right.
I think we've got as you, us, Staffs, Derbyshire, and Notts on it.
I'm not 100% sure, to be honest.
That's what it was last time, anyway. I think.
Right.
So, the Fort Lincolnshire out of side now.
Yeah, they. I'm pretty sure. Didn't we play them? I think we played them last time we had a season.
All right. So, I keep seeing comments. yeah. Look, Mark Smith's typing now. Yeah, the 147 club. Yeah.
Club 147.
I don't know if you've ever been to 147 club, but the food. If you ever get the chance to have a curry down there, oh my god.
Good, is it?
Yeah, honestly, the food's amazing. I don't know if anyone in the group, been there, but the food is amazing.
G, it is Club 147, mate.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Probably. Well, I'm not trying to be like. It's probably one. It's probably the best venue.
Yeah.
So it's upstairs. It's a bit parking's a bit hard, but it is. The tables are amazing.
I must admit, our Cambridgeshire venue, the tables are well looked after.
Yeah, where'd you play from? What is that Daz's place?
No, it's an ex-services club.
Oh, I thought Daz owned that. I don't know why.
No, he used to. I think he used to be one of the owners of one of the old venues.
Oh, right.
There you go. And Andy Lucas says incredible food.
There you go. Yeah. And all that. Yeah.
And Graham Wood says, yeah, Lincolnshire. So last time, obviously our county team were out. We did go to Lincolnshire, and they obviously come to us. So I wonder if they must be in our group as well.
They weren't last year, so we had, as far as I know, we had you guys. You're the furthest one, and then we had Staffs. Definitely Staffs Notts, because literally they're all half an hour drives from where I live, and then you guys were about 2-hour drive.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Mark
I was
Smith,
say last time we were out, we had Derbyshire.
Yeah, I think we got Derby as well.
Right.
So we must have replaced Lincolnshire.
But we haven't played in 2019, did we?
We were meant to play you last year, but obviously the pandemic.
Right, got you. Nah, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, so yeah, we literally put a team in. We actually it's quite good actually. It's basically it's actually a good team as well. So we've actually got to put a good team in together. If you still want to play.
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping that we get the likes of Cameron Tolley, Andy Lucas playing for us next time.
They can tell Batesy. Yeah, you probably like teach us a lesson, but
I know you're watching, Andy. You what, mate?
You're the A or B captain.
I'm the C captain.
Oh, the C, bloody hell! See what I mean? I didn't even know that.
Yeah, we've got A, B, C, masters, seniors, and ladies.
Oh wow! I don't think we had a ladies, but they were on for the second season. So that might have happened.
Cool.
Good shot. Good hit.
Tell you what, your table looks nice anyway.
Yeah, cheers, mate. I have no idea. I think it's just a match or. Oh, didn't
Hard
drop.
lines, mate. Hard lines.
I'll be honest with you, I've not really took much notice of it because I've sorted my room out. I've got the table come in and it's been sitting in my house for about 3-4 weeks till the room was finished.
All right, yeah.
And it's only been set up. It's only been set up for 3 days.
I struggle on mine because it's just like it's just a speed cloth, so I don't really like it.
I should think I'll probably get mine reclothed at some point.
Yeah, I just asked the company to recover mine, but I probably mine because I've been playing it all year for free.
How many tables you got? And I see 2 in one of the pictures.
Yeah, and then this is the function room as it's classed. There's some work. Obviously, you can see there's some work being done in there. I've just got it replastered.
Right.
Next week it's got to get repainted. It should look smarter next week or the week after. And then I've got another one inside the pub as well, so I've got 3 here.
Cool.
So I can't get county here, so don't worry. Ram won't like that. Bless him. Oh yeah, Mark's saying we should have played Notts in the first match in May. No.
No, he probably means
May
2020.
I think he means. Yeah, I think he's missed a year like we all have. Yeah,
I totally agree, G. We should make that work, definitely. We need the best players.
I think you boys getting Phil Harrison to come out and play for you.
Well, mate,
you don't need to Phil,
give it a try.
You just get Neil Davey or something like that. Shane.
Yeah, Neil Davies. Neil Davey was playing in the county team last time.
Yeah, he's a good player. The anyone I don't really know is from them is Cameron. How long's Cameron been down your way then for?
So Cameron has come back to Paul over the last 2 years, but he was.
When I left.
Yeah, I think that's, you're talking like he's come back from 20 years ago, sort of thing.
Yeah. I've got a few lads up in Scotland I know, and they all know him, I think.
Yeah, he's something. He's just something else. He really is so composed.
Yeah, you can tell. Like his breaks are incredible, really.
Yeah.
It's hard to beat him in this format. It's hard to beat him, I think.
Andy Lucas is the most natural player I've ever watched, ever.
Who?
Andy Lucas.
Yeah.
It's just natural. He can pick up. He can literally pick up a broom handle, and play and beat you.
Yeah. See, he's always played black ball, so I've only played him a few times at Newark. So.
Yeah.
But otherwise, I don't really know Andy. But obviously, Shane back here, back is a good boy.
Yeah, really good player.
I used to play in the same team as them boys back at about 7 years ago now, I think.
Yeah. G's just said Dom Cooney as well. Could you imagine? Yeah, but they all live in Cambridgeshire.
So, Might as well just get the Mickey out for you.
Yeah, nice one, guys.
We can well, I'm not original Leicester lad, but yeah, here we go. We've got Selby, Tom Ford, Joel. So just get the pro snooker play.
Okay, 2-0, Daz. Daz, your player in.
Okay.
Nathan, does he play for England then, Blackpool?
Nathan.
Nathan
Beavers.
Nathan? Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just talent everywhere you go, isn't there? There's always like 5, 6 solid players, isn't there?
Right.
Everywhere.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh. So keep looking at my laptop.
Dry break from
I'm not
Daz. So
friendly around
Nathan, you're in.
Quick, Jimmy, come.
I'll fight it.
Yeah, come up.
What, is Eddie McVeigh having the rematch on Sunday then?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh dear. I thought it was on when he was 8-1 up. I thought, oh, that's it, 11-1. I've got this bet in. I was going to text Beavers saying, oh, is this 10-1 still on? It's good to crack to watch. It was good on Sunday, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was, definitely. That's like I said.
What's the plan for? Is it next Sunday you're doing the plan then? The LDM or whatever you decide.
Yeah, so a week Sunday is our anniversary of the LDMXT rules. Obviously, quite a bit of longevity. It's been running a year. We're up to 64 players tonight, which just goes to show how popular they're getting. I think it is probably about the best set of rules going at the minute. I mean, anyone can pick up a cue and play break and dish, but this has actually got a little bit of thought process to it. If you look at the other person's table, obviously a lot of the time players can break and dish, but if you can't, there is a little bit of skill involved, I think.
Yeah, I can't break dish anymore. Days are gone.
So, but we've.
I was happy about playing this.
I mean, you missed out on some of the earlier months with some of the other play we had. We had speed pull, we had 3 lives and you're out. All sorts of different games going on, but these ones are the ones that have stuck. But we have actually written a new game, cross-table game, which we're gonna release on our anniversary. And we're going to showcase it with a match. So we've got a couple of players lined up. They've been practicing. It's just a fun game. It won't replace LDMXT rules because I don't think anything can replace these rules, to be honest, for cross-table.
What are you doing about the Premier League and all that? You decided yet, or?
So the Championships League is complete. The Premier League, we've got a couple more matches left to play. They've got one more week. And we're now looking at asking the players that have played already this season who wants to do another season, and then once we've worked out that, we can see how many spaces there are to offer out. But I think
if anyone pulls out, I don't mind dropping in.
Yeah, I mean, I think with the amount of players that are probably going to stay
Try Reds,
on.
Kelly.
Yeah, okay, mate. I think there will definitely be some spaces, and it looks like we'll have a bit of help running it as well, so that'll be cool.
Yeah, I've enjoyed it. I was there's so many top players now. I think it's good. I say it's good to isn't it?
Yeah, there's not much more you can get playing against somebody else, to be honest.
Well, it's always forgetful, but people rounding me from Monday, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's only in your back garden, isn't it?
So, like I said from the beginning, it's always getting confused, and I couldn't tell you. All I know is that April the 12th, or for me, the 14th, is hopefully when Boris lets me open my pub again.
Yeah. So yeah, from Monday you can have people in your garden, which is all right if Ronnie Phipps decides to put his table back in his garden.
He's done that in the middle, surely.
If he is,
It's the first time I've seen Daz a bit, to be fair.
yeah, he fits and starts really for Daz. He's played in a
Right,
few
the one in the middle then.
in the early days, but I think he definitely prefers the break and dish style tournaments.
Yeah, it's fair enough, isn't it? I struggle with it. It winds me up.
Yeah.
Looking McHugh still in one piece. I worked out the other day. I deleted the video. Oh no, I might not delete this video. I think it's the one where I got 25 points in. And if anyone watches it, I swear down. I think I worked out I should have had about 45 to 48 points. How many times I bottled it? I was absolutely screwing.
I wouldn't even attempt
and then
it.
And then Carl Rowe gets a 35 straight after me.
Yeah.
Or at the same time, I was like, really? But I think it makes a difference, and it's not like I think there's a difference when you've got a decent cloth on your table. And if you've got used to it, there's a big difference to a speed cloth. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you can't bloody do as much side on the ball as you want. If you do, the ball slides a lot on the speed cloths.
Okay, so we've got another result in. Steve Woodier. 3.
He don't miss the ball, that boy, I'm telling you.
Samuel Griffiths 0. Well, he won the Friday night last week, didn't he?
Yeah, I know. He beat me again.
Although, to be honest with you, he only really scraped through in his first match.
I missed the black in the decider in the last game, and then but honestly, he don't miss much. Nathan was right about him last week. He don't. You put him, he's from anywhere. He'll clear up. Fair play to him.
Yeah.
Didn't drop him. I think Nathan's got a speed clock on his cable, hasn't he? By the look of it.
I don't know. It's a bit bright, isn't it?
Yeah. I think that's the speed cloth, but his is a bit slower than mine. It's got a thicker cloth on, I think. Yeah, I think that's speed cloth, 100%.
Okay, so Cameron Tolley and Steve Woodier is the first of our semi-finals.
Yeah, that'd be a good one. Oh, wow. Is he beyond that black?
He's absolutely shafted.
Wow. Can't say he didn't drop it in.
In fact, I bet Eddie's messaging him now.
Laughing. Get ready for Sunday, boy.
I have to be a little bit careful because I can isolate the sound. Well, you probably know I isolate the sound to the boys who are playing.
Yeah.
Total, mates.
Total.
But,
Okay, mate.
A couple of times I've forgot to do it and I've been talking away and then realised.
Shut.
Stuart Barnes is asking which cloth do you have exactly? He's got the Simonis 920. Very quick.
No. I read my table, so whatever. I can't really. It's whatever. It's
Hainsworth.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. They're the most popular. That's what we've got on our tables at our club for county.
What speed club?
Hainsworth Precision.
Yeah. But it's not like a bit finer than. So I think that's what we've got. I'm trying to think. They're proper light, then, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we've got on our A tables, and then the other tables have got something different. They've got
They got some hands old curtains, yeah.
No. Honestly, they're rapid. They're rapid. Yeah, in terms of the top, I think they got position on them,
Right.
but they might be. I'm not supposed to ram, but they might be the blue. I don't know. That grey cloth, you know what they use? What Kendall uses.
Yeah.
It might go to that, but I'm not seen it for years, so I couldn't tell you. But I think you're putting them on. So.
If it holds.
Everyone's going to some great cloths, aren't they? I think, but they're too expensive at the moment for me.
Oh.
Blind, isn't it?
That is unlucky.
It weren't into that, Dad.
I can't even see what's on Nathan's table. Was it 3 reds?
Yeah, I think he's got 3 reds, 2 yellows.
Oh, I've got you the red. I would personally. Oh, I'm better not speaking on it.
No, they can't hear you.
Yeah, that's all right. Just stun it across, be all right, surely. Yeah, good shot. Tell you what, Beavers can play, can't he? He's solid, isn't he?
Oh yeah, he's won one of these. He won one a
did
few
he win
weeks
it,
ago.
Like 3 weeks on the trot or something?
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Yeah.
I'm just keep bottling it.
I was going to say you've come close, haven't you? How
3,
many?
I think now.
What have you had? 3 finals.
I think so, yeah. So. But it's hard to win, isn't it? You know, when you get someone who can pottle well, it's all about the break, I think. Isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
So you need a good break on your. See, what I like about it is that it doesn't matter about their break. You can pot the white is much I care about. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, that's exactly, and that was the whole point of the rule was player waiting. It doesn't matter what happens because it gets you practicing your break. You can try all sorts of different things, and it don't matter. And the thing is, if that helps you find a break that's good and works for you, then it's job done, isn't it?
Yeah. I find.
Yeah, what am I?
Smash them. You've all seen my eye break from down the middle. But I can't do that. I can't do that on position. Just too hard. I need to put it down a bit, basically.
Yeah.
Pace in the table. It's hard. Because obviously the pace is in the cloth, innit? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I think that, yeah. So. Yeah, there you go. Eddie McVeigh just said England no player Beavers, yeah. Was he a professional snooker player?
Okay, 2-1 to Daz and Nathan player in.
Didn't realise he was a snooker player as well.
No, I didn't either.
Wouldn't surprise me the way he too. So that's also what you can do. You know, when you got B cloths, you can't cut break.
Do I break?
He went, oh wow, I'm gonna break.
Try yellow.
That's what, if that's true, there's just everything standard on a Friday night.
Steve Woodier's an England player, isn't he?
Yeah, this all said, yeah. Is it black ball, I'm guessing?
Steve Woodier, I think so.
Black ball, yeah, you can tell by his shirt, yeah. Weird. Like, I've always played world rules in Yarmouth. You know, this is all new to me, all these new players.
Yeah. And we've got another set of rules as well, haven't we now? The international rules used to be called Supreme.
Yeah, what? Are you a fan of them, or?
Mate, I just think everyone's trying to get their own set of rules. It just seems like, can't we just have one set of rules?
Yeah, I thought, I'll be honest, I don't know if I like them or not. I don't mind them, but it's just a bit weird that you can, everyone, which I understand about why everyone moans about the DF, but what's the difference between in them Supreme rules where you can, if I hit my ball, I can snoop you, it's a foul. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
But it does look good on TV, so.
Yeah, but why should you be able to clear the pocket? It's only a foul. Yeah, just lost a turn. Yeah, I mean that's rubbish.
And be snookered.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't understand that bit, but I was a bit worried because obviously everyone knows the World Championship's been cancelled.
Oh, bloody hell.
Wow, thought that was in.
Wow.
I was just about to so well played there, Daz.
As well.
I was going for the middle, but I took that.
McVeigh, what's jumping about? What there last round, she'll not be scoring anymore now, I'll tell you that.
Mate, that'd have been cut, drawn, quartered, and posted on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, and everywhere.
Fluke of the day.
Yeah, so everyone knows the World Championship's been cancelled on the World Rule side, isn't it? So, and what do you call it? I didn't like the idea, and I did say to him, I did say to Kendall, I didn't like the idea that we played World Rules all week, and then the World Masters was actually going to be played to international rules.
Right, yeah, that's not really right, is it?
I just didn't really think, and then go back to World Rules, which is all right for the top boys who play them, and that's no dig, but the big boys will practice them because they're playing on TV now, aren't they? Every Monday. And but I also do like what he's bringing to the game, so it's a bit 50-50, isn't it? So.
Yeah, it's just a shame because the thing is like the only way you're going to get anywhere have a massive impact is if you get involved at the top level of one of the sets or make your own.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And it smells a little bit like he's got to go out and make his own set of rules because it's the only chance he's got.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's a bit of a shame, really. I just don't know why everyone can't just pull together. I don't know.
You don't know. I don't mind him. He's a good lad. So, he's only trying to improve the game, innit? And he thinks that's the way of doing it. That's the way of doing it, isn't it?
Oh yeah, everyone's got their own opinions, haven't they?
I've only ever played him once, so been England captain for a long, long time, hasn't he? So.
What, at World Rules?
Yeah, I think nearly 20, 25 years probably.
Ah, okay.
So, do you not know much about World Rules or?
I live streamed the Lincolnshire Championship, which is a variation of. Yeah, it's it's closer to World Rules than it is to Black Ball.
Yeah, I've been twice.
Yeah, and mate, it bored the life out of me.
Yeah, it's.
There was one match. I think it was raced to 5, and it took 3 hours.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I played. I thought everyone was winding me up, saying like when I drew. I can't remember his name. Well, I can't remember his name, but I won't say the player's name actually. I thought they were winding me up, saying he covers every pocket, and I'm thinking, why would you do that in this game of pool? Like, and he goes, "Oh, it's the rules. It's the rules." I was
yeah.
I was like, really? I don't even do that locally, so why would I do that? And then literally, I was like, I went 1-0 up quickly. I think next thing I know, 2 hours later, it was 1-1.
Yeah.
I thought, this is actually not the way I play.
Yeah, it's like, I don't want to play this set. I don't want to play these rules.
I was like, because it's not expensive what you get, but I don't. It is good. I can't deny it is good, but I'm used to Yarmouth at the same time, so I'm used to paying 50 quid for a caravan, not 150 quid for a. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you get the 90s weekend, which is what you're paying for, isn't it?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, and I must admit, I did enjoy it when I went.
I've enjoyed it every time. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
I think you should change. I said to Wilco a few years ago, just change the Black Ball or all draws. Do you know what I mean?
Well, he introduced
Still
it
think you
last
get the
time I
numbers.
went. He had a couple of black ball tournaments, but I think he wants to. I do think he wants to press it a little bit more. I think you need to come out and say like, right, the old rules are out. And what do you want to do? Do you want to do world rules or do you do black ball rules?
Yeah, that's what I said to him a few years ago. Yeah, I think he was worried about people not showing up, but people will still show up. I'll show up if it was black ball or world.
Mate, it's full every year, isn't it?
Oh, it's full by the time it's left.
Yeah.
I went with, do you know John Lord?
No.
So he was the team manager for Lynx when I was there.
Right.
And I went with him, and he said, "Oh, you're gonna give me 50 quid?" I was like, "What for?" He goes, "Well, I'll put the deposit down for next year." What? Already?
Seriously?
I spent £1,000 here.
Yeah, it's going to take me 2 years to recover.
Yeah, I've got liver damage for none of that. I've had no sleep, and you expected like 50 quid out of me. So. But it is a good weekend, so. I've never played Ollie Bale, but I've got a funny story about Ollie Bale. Does everyone know Carl Rowe? Everyone knows.
Oh yeah, we know Rowie. Yeah.
Well, we're on the UK tour, and Ollie Bale was going on about he's the what's it called? What's his nickname? The Bullet or something, isn't it?
I've no
Carl
idea.
Rowe does him like 7-0 in the space of like 25-30 minutes.
Wow.
Does not miss a ball, and he goes bullet to the pellet. He stormed off, bless him. It was the most funniest thing ever. Rowie always plays that. That was the most funniest
I
story.
can announce we've been signed up to do Lincolnshire championships again this year.
Oh yeah.
In September. I don't know how it's going to pan out with
Yeah,
everything that's been going on, but
yeah, I think it'll be alright in September if everyone's at the jab. Right. Going back to that, what we were talking about way back before. I think the what's it called the what we call it, passports. That's it, the passports are. I think that if it does come in, it'll come in August when everyone's had the jab. Do you know what I mean?
Well, everyone's been offered it.
Yeah, I think that's when it'll come in August or September.
Yeah. But what about the I don't know, people that have been advised not to have it?
Well, they'll get like a exempt form, won't they?
Yeah, but it's
I've
a
got
bit.
one at my place. Yeah,
So basically, you're going to just say to people, if you've been offered the jab and you're not exempt from having it, you decided you didn't want to have it for religious reasons, you can't come in and have a pint.
Well, I think the operator's going to get the choice. How's on the Good Morning Broadcast, which actually was not a bad idea to be fair, if they do bring the passport thing in, is that the operator would have a choice, and if he stands by, he has to tell the if he chooses that he's going to operate the passport, that there'll be no restrictions in his pub.
Right.
But if that person chooses to have to let people in with no passport, then there was the rule of 6 still.
Right, got you.
So they can't be forcing the.
It sucks either way, to be honest.
Hey, to be honest, I don't agree. I do and I don't agree with it because obviously it means I've got to have a member of staff on my front door all the time.
Yeah.
And I don't want to come in there 12 till 12.
Yeah, but the thing is like you think if you've got to have a jab passport, if you've had your jab and you go out, you're going to feel pretty confident you're going to be all right. If you haven't had your jab and you go out, you're taking your own risk, aren't you? So the only people that are risking themselves, are the people that choose not to have the jab, isn't it?
Yeah.
And if you're exempt from having it, you probably won't bother going out.
Yeah, I've got a girl here, like, some nuts and she thought, she really like in tears. I said, "Oh, what's the matter with her?" And she thought I was going to sack her because she's heard all these rumours about, because I won't have the jab, I'll be getting sacked. I said, "No, don't worry about that. If you can't have it, you can't believe it, can you?"
Well, no, that's right.
Fucking hell, they're right.
Unlucky.
Right.
Sunday with me.
I thought you could see that, Red. Sorry, mate.
No.
Sorry, I thought you could see it until you started going like that with the queue.
Yeah, Stuart Barnes. Yeah. Oh no, he won't mention. He won't. He probably forgot about it. To be fair, but I brought it up with him at the tour last year when he's back on the tour now. No, sort of the Europeans whenever that was Malta, I think, last year. And I mentioned it to him, and he said, "Oh, you're a cheeky little bugger, aren't you?" But it's a funny story with Rowie. That was funny. So.
Graham Wood says that he's played all rules for the last 45 years, and in his opinion, Black Ball rules are now the best rules have ever been.
I don't think there's a fault with them, to be honest. I just think the only thing you can change with Black Ball is that probably, which is everyone's argument, I'll probably say, is does the skill shot be nominated or not?
Skill shot nominated?
Yeah, so if I'm going to play, say you're yellows and I'm going to play my red, I have to nominate that.
So
I'm going to say to the ref, I'm going to go, because if I don't nominate, do you know what I mean?
I don't know.
Because otherwise, you're technically just doing a DF with you carrying on the table.
Are you talking about if there's a red over the pocket and you hit your yellow into the red and the red goes down and then the yellow follows it in?
Yeah.
Yeah, but when you play that shot, it's pretty obvious that that's what you're going for, isn't it?
Yeah, but what about ones when, right, so I've had it done before, someone's like me hit their ball and then potted my ball.
Yeah, and then it's foul 2 shots.
Yeah, but the yellow. Sorry, I've misread what I'm saying. So so he's missed hit it, caught the yellow in the middle, and the red's gone in bottom pocket near it. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah,
sorry,
but the trouble is you can use that shot to clear a pocket as well. You can go for your yellow in the middle, and then play your white down the rail and hit one in the pocket anyway. So I just think, well, I don't know. I think it's a good rule, to be honest.
I don't get me wrong. I honestly, you've seen the way I play. I love these rules. I wish I played Black Ball. I probably would have got into Black Ball if I didn't get into if I didn't do so well at Yarmouth a couple of years ago, or got into the England setup for the under 21s and that. I probably would have played Black Ball years ago.
Yeah.
But just luck takes me away from things, and but I must admit, I do like the rules. I don't think. Apart from that one thing, that's the only thing. But it's an argument where you can have it either way.
Well, yeah, that's right. So,
like I said, I'm playing Black Ball County now, and I'm probably going to go. I'm on the UK tour, but I think I'm going to do the IPA as well for a bit.
Yeah.
Because you can pick and choose them ones, can't you?
What do you think of the rules where one set of rules says you can't play another set of rules, or you can't play an our setup?
Oh, fucking hell. To be honest, yeah. So when that was mentioned, I was actually...
Yeah, what a knife.
I was actually... This is about 3 or 4 years
ago. Is coming through.
Okay, guys, we are all square. Daz, your player in. Best of luck, chap.
That actually happened. This you want about this few months ago.
You are?
Actually, when was it EPA or IPA? Couldn't play either, could they?
Well, yeah, but it's just come back again, isn't it? Somebody's just said, yeah, I can't remember who it is now. Graham will tell us. Somebody's just said, is it IPA that have said you can't play? Oh, I can't remember what it is. It's come back anyway.
They couldn't play on Kendall's thing.
It might be something like that, but it's still you still can't be telling people you can't play in this and you can't play in that. Leave it. Just let people do what they want to do. Let them play what they want to play. You can't tell people what they can and can't do. I think it's wrong.
Yeah, I'm going to say, my mate, Josh Kane's on both tours, yeah. But unless that's literally coming today, that's it. That's absolute joke.
Oh, unless I read it wrong, but there was definitely something. Somebody posted something.
Channel the Free Sports channel, whatever, under Kendall's thing or something.
Yeah, but that's my point. It's still somebody saying you can't do this and you can't do that. What did G just said?
I'm trying to think he's on Kendall's thing. To be fair. Boyle's not, Dunster's not, so it probably is true.
Graham Wood just said,
All the best, Dax. Good luck, mate. All the best, my old pal.
No.
You can't have a couple of whiskies before you break
As
them
if
off,
it's been
can
on
you?
100%. Yeah, they changed that.
Yeah.
They
All the best, pal.
play both 2 years
All the
ago.
best.
oh, he said it's not the IPA, it's the EPA.
No, that's what I mean. That's because all the counties were getting fed up because the counties were getting basically the losing players to Blackpool, weren't they?
Okay, ball down for Daz.
So,
G says, about going back to the COVID jab, G says, all this talk of passports is only to encourage as many people to have the jab as possible. There's no logical point in having a passport. A person who has had the jab can still catch and spread the virus in the same way as a person who hasn't had the jab. So having a passport makes no sense. I totally agree with that, to be honest.
Yeah,
I just don't see the logical reason why you would tell someone you can't come in my pub because you haven't had a jab. They're risking they're risking themselves, aren't they?
yeah. You having the jab or?
I'll have the jab, yeah.
Yeah, I'm having it. I got offered it last week, but I couldn't make it. Bit standard, isn't it? But
I've not been offered it yet. I'm obviously too young.
I think it's just a Leicester thing. For some reason, Leicester's being pushed through. And I think we've been pushed through
Right.
Because they're on about knocking on people's doors, don't you, Leicester? I was reading the other day, they're on about knocking on people's doors and jabbing you.
What?
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Bloody hell.
I can't hear you, Kelly, but I'll take the white ball.
Yeah,
it's
okay, mate.
It's gone absolutely. We've been in lockdown since the beginning, isn't it? So
yeah.
But I think we're the lowest we've ever been now. So I was saying, my mum caught it back. Here's a funny story for you. So I had to shut my pub in October, and obviously I'm not reopened until whenever Boris lets me. But my mum caught COVID, and I got 10 staff, and there's 7 women, and then there's 3 blokes, me, my dad, and some other lad, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, and I've got another young lad, so I've got 11 of us. Well, all the boys did not catch COVID, and all the girls did.
Bloody hell.
And me and my dad live with my mum in the flat, and we did not catch COVID.
It's amazing how many people have actually contracted COVID, and then people that live in the same house as them haven't. That is mad, isn't it?
Yeah, I said, Kamal man's got some heart conditions. I thought, oh, here we go. Now we're in a bit of trouble. But it's amazing. Honestly, I couldn't believe it. I thought, well, that's me. Unless I had it, unless I had mine back from Malta, like last March, because I was like at the Europeans. I think some of the Scottish lads, obviously, when this before COVID come out, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Most of the Scottish lads were coughing and spewing everything, like COVID symptoms, as you would say now.
Yeah.
And the Irish team as well, some of them. And you look back now, you think, bloody hell, did we have COVID then?
Yeah, I think me and my missus had it in January 2020, just before. She was really, really poorly. She could hardly breathe.
Bloody hell.
For about 4 weeks as well.
100%. You look back and it's 100%, isn't it? But the problem is our antibodies only last for 6 months, don't they? I think.
I don't know. I'm not sure. I really don't know.
Well, that's what I'll be honest. I'm not sure. I'm just doing what I think I've read. So, for what they say on Sky News, anyway.
I think once you've had something and you've fought it, I think you've got a lot better chance of not getting it as bad another time. But I don't think that means if you've had it, you shouldn't not have the vaccine. I think you should just still have the vaccine anyway.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But it could potentially be a case where you just, instead of going for it, or you might get a flu jab and a COVID jab, an all-in-one jab at some point in the future.
Yeah, I think I read somewhere the other day they reckon flu's gone now, isn't it? Or something?
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
It's amazing that nobody's suffered from flu in the last year.
Yeah. It's true, isn't it? You can't, this will happen one day. It'll just disappear.
Yeah.
The problem is getting the vaccines out to everyone, isn't it? And all the poorer countries, isn't it? And getting every single one jabbed, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's the problem at the moment.
And G's absolutely right. I don't think any local pub landlord is going to turn him away. He's a good customer.
So what do you do for a job, or?
What do I do?
Mm.
I'm an IT manager for a food manufacturing company.
All right, that's all right. I was going to say, that's probably why you play handy on there then, isn't it?
Yeah, it definitely helps.
Why did you play that? Oh, why did you play that for yellow? Unless the black goes. Eddie McVee won't be happy getting the match practice in.
Is he gonna screw back for this, or?
No, she just rolled it in, surely.
Do you think the black goes in the middle?
Must do. If not, you could play off and knuckle off the yellow and in, surely. Yeah, fly them then if I didn't play off the yellow.
Yeah, must do, mustn't
it? They would have a winning speech now, watch. Oh, here we go, Martin Hazel.
Yeah.
Cheers, Dad. I don't
Well
know
done.
where you've gone.
Well done,
You're a
mate.
gentle, scary old mucker.
Cheers, chaps. Nathan, don't go anywhere.
I think he's gone, Dad, hasn't he?
Yeah, I think so, mate. Don't go anywhere, mate, because you're going to stay on.
Lovely stuff.
All right, mate. Cheers.
Eddie, if you're still awake, I know this is killing you, isn't it? It's killing you.
He's really sick right now.
I don't know if you can hear us, Daz, but cheers, mate. Take it easy.
Waiting for that winning speech for him.
Right, okay. So, well done to Nathan, who wins 3-2. Good comeback, that, from 2-0 down. And now we're going to have
Late one tonight.
Nathan Beavers versus Darren Leach. I can tell you that Cameron Tolley is through to the final with a 3-1 win over Steve Woodier. So the winner of Nathan Beavers versus Darren Leach will be meeting Cameron in the final. Okay, so we're just going to wait for Darren Leach to connect. Well done to Cameron Tolley, who's through at the final. We're down to our last 3 players from 64. Oh, so G says you might need a jab passport to travel to other countries. To be honest with you, that is actually, I think that's quite a reasonable request.
100%.
But not going to your local pub for a pint, that's just bullshit, isn't it?
They're just trying to hurt us off, that's all.
Okay,
It is,
Mr.
why-
Beavers, you've got Darren
was it
Leach. We're
mentioned
just waiting for him to
football
connect. I didn't hear it mentioned about football grounds.
That's what I mean. Why not football grounds? Why not cinemas and that? Why just pubs, isn't it?
Well, yeah, true.
Who's gonna?
I'll just pull my pants up.
Rishi's already said there's no more money.
It's all right. I'm out of view. Anybody wants to put a couple of quid in for Kelly's Angels? I'll come into view. McVeigh's on his phone now.
I bet he's messaging you.
Oh, he will do as soon as I lose. I know that for a fact. The phone will be ringing off the hook.
He's not going to sleep well tonight, is he?
No.
Yeah, it's all about Sunday though, isn't it?
And it's not because the lass is snoring. tell you that. Oh, it will do as soon as I lose. I know that for a fact. Roll the ring off the up.
Can you hear me, mate?
Hello, mate. All right. Do you want to just
Yeah.
turn the camera around, mate? I'm back again.
It's not because they're a massive story.
Perfect.
Tell you that.
Go on, Eddie, better sleep, man.
Have you got the stream on in the background, Darren?
Yeah, sorry, mate. Yeah, I'll turn it down, buddy.
Cheers, mate. I don't like the sound of my own voice.
Oh, yeah. Such a long wait, man.
All right, Darren, seeing as you've been so patient, mate, you can choose left or right.
Right, please.
Correct.
Nice one.
So
All
you're,
the best, Nate.
Your player in. Best of luck, chaps.
All the best.
Okay, so semi-final number 2. Cameron Tolley won the first semi-final 2-1 against Steve Woodier, last week's winner. Second semi-final, Nathan Beavers versus Darren Leach.
So he just missed him with Vay plays for Scotland, then I'm guessing Blackpool then.
Yeah, but has he not been on the IPA as well?
I think he said to me something about Waldrels last week, but I didn't. I thought, well, I've never seen you at Waldrels tournament.
Right.
So he'll get a message now. So I keep looking at. I still keep looking at my laptop. Need to look in there.
Are you using a phone?
Yeah. Just I'm in my hand. Yeah.
Is it like portrait or is it sideways?
No.
Thank you, mate.
I'll keep it.
Eh?
I'll keep it straight.
I was gonna say because when it's sideways, you feel the frame, but I thought you might be able to see the table better.
It's because I've got the laptop right in front of me.
Ah, okay.
Plus, you can zoom in on the phone. Can't see if you can see that red, but if you can see the red happy days, the clearance is on. Nathan, he takes his time, but he gets into it after a while, doesn't he?
Yeah, he doesn't really hang about. He'll
No, he's very. What's the word?
Calculating.
He's very solid in his queuing, isn't he?
Yeah.
Depends if you can see that red, I can't tell. Oh, I don't know about that. There's me zooming in, trying to see if I can tell. Oh, hello.
Yeah,
That's a great shot.
The angles can be quite deceiving on this sometimes.
Yeah, it's because he's light as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm looking at invest it. Well,
I think you're covering the mics, can't hear you.
oh, sorry. Because I've got fat fingers. That's why. I'm trying to invest into it to have a something on top of my table, on like a what's the word? A camera on top of my where the light is. Do you think that'll make a difference?
Yeah, we've been looking for our local club at having bird's eye view.
I just don't know where I can get the cameras from and how much they are.
Yeah, I mean, what do you use at the minute? Do you use a laptop or a phone?
I did use a laptop, but now I'm using like a tripod with my iPhone.
Right.
But you know, I just want to because as I'm spending a bit of money on this room and hoping I've asked for a Hainsworth match, so I'm hoping that'll happen. But on one of the tables, and then the others will be speed cloth, so they can have one. At least we can have a match table, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because it's not a bad table; it's just annoying. So You know, you want to play on the high standard. You know, we all play at a high standard, don't we?
You want to play, you want to play on the best possible table you can, really, as long as it's brushed and ironed and kept and level.
Yeah.
I think the majority of players
Problem
are quite
with
happy.
managed, because I'm managed. I don't actually own the tables. If I owned the tables, I'd get recovered when I wanted to. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, good it now.
Oh. The problem is he landed awkward. Yeah. So. Oh, you go into the shops that sell spy gear.
Yeah, the
Oh,
trouble is,
now everyone's texting back. Played in the World Championships, Blackpool. Got a call to play for Scotland, but COVID nailed that. MB, well, maybe. I thought you said he was an MBE or something. Next year, got a call after I beat Tara and Kelly. All right. Mate, there's no mugs in that Scotland seniors team, is there? Or any in that in Blackpool? Win it most of the time, don't they?
yeah, they don't do too bad, do they? Andy
World,
Lucas's wife played for Scotland. Shona.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, Shona. Yeah.
Both players been, well, obviously Andy's been world champion and he's also been European champion. Shona's been European ladies champion as well.
Women's game, was that getting better?
Mate, you're in.
Women's games get a lot more solid on your side now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like you've got, well, everyone, all the world rule players are going over now, aren't they? Really slowly. So there's Emma Cunningham's over there now, isn't she? So, oh, do I know Ray Stewart? I don't know him personally, and I've never met the old boy, but I know of him.
Oh, bad luck, mate. Bad luck.
He plays them dazzles. Yeah, I know of Mr. Ray Stewart, yeah, but I don't know him personally. Eddie, you might know one of my mates then. He's a very good mate of mine, Mr. Stephen Brown. He's a I tell you what, he's got some talent for someone who can't hold a So he's from Inverness way, if you know him. So.
It's not an easy clear up from here.
I keep looking at my laptop still, but the yellow did go. Oh, that's a good shot. Yeah, it should be on now.
That's his hardest ball if you can get that down.
I wouldn't take it now unless he has to, but I'll probably take one of them two yellows, screw it back onto the cushion, or top it through. Yeah, like that. That's perfect now.
Yeah, good shot.
He's like a confidence kind of player, isn't he? Yeah, Ray. Yeah, I've heard Ray's class, mate. Yeah. So, if you boys have different rules to what? Obviously, we have to live. Obviously, we're meant to I'll just start again. For us World Rules players down here, I think there's 3 of us down here at the moment. We're playing the Scotland side.
Yeah.
Me, Greg Gamlin, and someone else. It's embarrassing that I can't remember.
It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a bloody while. His name. Most of the women are in our team now. Who's else in our team? But I think we're getting all our big boys back, so hopefully we can do some damage soon. So I'll tell you what Scotland do well on, and it's not just world rules maybe, but it's a different story. But there's a lot of young kids who are very good.
Right.
And obviously I watch a lot of Paul, and Eddie will probably back me up on this. there is a lot of talent in Scotland for Blackpool. Blackpool side is hard to beat. Yeah, so I keep looking at the bloody laptop. Yeah, I mean, there's some lad called Gio Edgar. That's just on top of it on my list, but I mean, he wins most things up there, I think, for Scotland. There's some other lad as well. I can't remember his bloody name. But yeah, Eddie will know them all anyway because he's telling me all the names now. Look, there we go. Yeah, because I'll tell you what, that's what this like you were talking about earlier about 20 minutes ago about people you can't play for IPA or World Rules. If you can't Scotland, you can't play Blackpool and World Rules.
Right.
Which I think is a bit. It's up to you what rules you play, isn't it? Surely.
I think so. If you can fit it all in and play it, you should just be able to get on with it.
Yeah. Yeah. See. Scotland's World Rules is very, very, very. What's the word? Weak. When I say weak, it's not weak. Cause it's strong in key areas. You know what I mean?
Mate.
It's mostly Blackpool up there. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, good. Yeah. I guess he means Liverpool.
Right, while they're breaking, I'm just going to go and get a drink. I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, right, mate. Yeah, I think that's what we lack on in England. Well, I say we lacking in you lot, but even in the World Rules side now, I don't think. I mean, I think the lowest. There's still good young talent. Don't get me wrong, but I think there's. It was better probably 10 years ago. I don't think that the next generation is quite. That's no disrespect to whoever's playing there. You know, normally I think the best young player I think now is probably Gilbert. I mean, there's a few others as well.
Try for me, my old mate.
Yeah.
I can't really think of anyone's name at the moment. Yeah. Even Ireland, I'll tell you what, Danny Ash will back me up. Ireland are getting some young talent through. Probably Ireland's pool is probably the best it's ever been. I don't know what Danny Ash thinks, but they're all on the PlayStations. Yeah, probably.
Better you, mate.
Yep.
Quite surprised, Eddie, you know what a PlayStation is, pal.
Okay, so Nathan Beavers 1-0 up. Semi-final, race to 3. Winner of this match will play Cameron Tolley in the final. Not bad timing considering 64 players. I had a couple of players sharing tables that were doing pretty well, getting through some of the rounds, so it's to be expected.
Yeah, so what happened, that's a good question. What happened if the same person playing? So 2 people playing on the same table?
If you've got 2 people playing on the same table and they draw each other,
yeah,
they play a normal game of blackball.
All right.
I mean, it doesn't happen it has happened, but it doesn't happen very often. But that's the fairest way of doing it because there's no way you can play these rules on one table. So you just play a normal.
I was just thinking, Riley could play on that table down there, and I'll play on this table.
Yeah, you could do that. If you've got an extra table, you could do that. But if you've only got one table, if you're sharing a table.
I wonder how many tinnies
I've missed, mate.
Beavers
Son,
on today.
you, son.
Here's mate.
Yeah. Tell you what else I found out. You know when you've got a speed cloth and the table's ready to be recovered, right? The pockets get bloody tight. Like, if you hit that back knuckle, no chance it's dropping. I'm telling you, absolutely no chance. See, when you got a decent cloth, and especially when it's brand new, it'll slide in for you a bit more. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Especially in the middle pockets. If you hit them, you know, the wood part of the knuckle, you got no chance of it. Especially on the speed cloth, you got no chance.
No.
But in these, like this old boy here, this Darren, his will slide in perfect. Means you can cut the ball finer as well, I find. That's the cushions. No, but I mean, like, sure you know what I mean. It's like when you play a double in it, you know when the cushion's dead, don't you?
Yeah. It just makes a thud, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's the same. It's just the same when you're in the pocket.
Oh.
It just thuds, doesn't it?
Oh, mate. Hard luck. Wow, wasn't expecting that.
Oh my God, have you seen it? Oh wow. Don't worry, Eddie. He'll probably ring you if he wins.
Cheers, Wayne. I'm glad Samuel enjoyed it tonight. It's good to see him do well. I'm sure he'll be dining on that over you for a couple of weeks. You what, mate?
What he played last week on stream.
Who?
That Wayne, no.
Wayne's son Samuel played tonight, and he done really
Yeah,
well.
he's the lad. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. How old is he?
I don't know. He got through at the last 16.
Yeah, he would have had the winner of my game, wouldn't he? Yeah, that's it.
He won against Bob Bullen and Irene Middleton, and then he lost. No, sorry, he beat Stuart Barnes in the last 16 and got through at the quarters, and lost to Steve Woodier.
Yeah, he would have had the winner of my game.
So yeah, he did really well. Got through the quarterfinals. Last 8 out of 64. That's really good going for your first go.
Great game,
Not.
Good night, Eddie. Cheers for joining us.
Yeah, so let's talk about Blackball quickly. So, because it's been a while, it's been about a good long year since I played someone.
Yeah.
So if I break and a red went down,
yeah,
I can hit a yellow onto a red.
It's completely open table. You can hit any
yellow onto, so you can play the yellow and pot the red.
Yeah.
I've been bugging up loads recently then.
Yeah, so basically, basically the rule is if you pot off the break, you're in play. It's an open table. You can do what you like.
Yeah.
So obviously, you can't go for the black, but you can hit a yellow onto a red and pot a red. You can but if you hit a yellow onto a red and the red and the yellow go down, it's still still an open table.
Oh, I thought you had to nominate.
No, it's still an open table. So then you could then hit a yellow onto a red.
Oh, fucking hell. Yeah,
and if you pot on both, it's still an open table.
Oh, right. I thought the second job you had to nominate. All right, I get you.
And if you, so if you, like, say you pot a red off the break, then you hit a yellow onto a red and both go down, then you miss, it's still an open table for the oncoming player.
Oh, wow. Absolute belter.
Yeah, great shot, mate.
Yeah, I've got you. Yeah, that's it. I've been playing. See, this is why I'm going running the 20. I'm thinking on that bloody colour.
Yeah, great clearance, mate. Well done.
Brilliant, that, Paul.
Cheers,
And you
guys.
deserve that after the last. No, well played, Paul.
I think it's Nathan in, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Nathan in, buddy.
Otherwise, there's doing some commentary. Well, not even commentary, just chatting rubbish, aren't we?
Well, mate.
Chatting about life.
I went the last one, didn't I?
Yeah, all the best, Nate.
No, I'm saying I went the last one, didn't I?
I don't know.
You're in it, mate.
What's the score? 2-1.
Yeah.
2-1,
yeah.
yeah.
2-1, yeah.
Darren won the selector hand, didn't he? Yeah, you're definitely in, Nathan. I think Nathan's discounting the one where the black went in.
Yeah. I think that's what he's done as well.
Ball down. Yeah, I mean, just being on the live stream and having a chat, mate, it's good. It's, you know, it keeps it from going quiet and it's less boring.
Yes, mate.
Well, I don't know. Well, I don't know if anyone really knows me, but I'm not that bothered anyway.
Well, it doesn't matter, does it?
It's nice to have a chat.
Oh yeah, definitely. Put the world to rights and all that. Put COVID to rights.
I'll sit Reds.
I'll just be glad I can get back to well, some kind of normality and open my pub.
Yeah, I don't blame you, mate. I'm the same with our local club.
Is that your local pub as well then?
Yeah, so it's an ex-services club. We've got 6 pool tables, maintained at a very, very high standard, obviously, because it's county. So they're, you know, basically they won't let kids play on the tables. You know what I mean?
One of your boys down there last year, I think, or 2 years ago now. Ben Bushby.
Oh yeah, no, Ben. Yeah, I live streamed it.
Oh, did you?
He played Danny Marsh.
Yeah, that's it. That's who he played. I couldn't think of his name.
Yeah, so
I don't know him, but
Danny went and played Ben at the court, and then Ben came back to ex-services and played. I'll tell you what, that drew quite a lot of attention. That was for $4,000. The one I did.
I think I can't remember if I had money on Ben or something. No, I don't think I did actually. No, I didn't.
No, Danny won both of them. I mean, Danny is a really good player when he's on it. Do you know what I mean? When he's in the right frame of mind, he's a superb player.
Ben's solid as well.
Well,
he's like, but he is solid. I've grown up with Ben. I played him when I was a young lad. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I don't know what he's like at Black Ball, but I know at World Draws he's solid. So, but it's a bit like me. He misses the key balls too many times.
Yeah.
I do all the hard work and then miss the silly one. So, yeah, Danny that good then. I don't know him honestly. I couldn't. Is he in your 18 then or?
Yeah, he's in the 18. Yeah.
Yeah. He's got solid, isn't he? 'Cause you lot got no mugs here, really.
No. Yeah.
Where's he from?
Who, Danny?
From Wisbeach.
Yeah, he's from the Wisbeach area.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot. I'll tell you what. There is a lot of good players around that way, isn't there?
There is a lot. Yeah. And like I said before, if we can get them all back in the county team, it would really make for quite a formidable team, I think.
Yeah, that Notts team's probably the best team in it. They win the Nationals, don't they? Or is it not?
Who's that?
Notts, they're probably the best team, aren't they?
I have no idea. To be honest with you,
Oh.
I've played one season at county.
Oh, is it? Oh, right. This will be my first proper Black Ball. Well, it will be my first ever Black Ball season. So I'm actually looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Oh, look.
I'll take the white, mate.
Did you see Daz on
Yes, Dave.
Free Sports?
I didn't actually watch that game, no.
Yeah, it's really good. That was the money match. Well, he's been on there a couple of times.
I was meant to be in that one.
He played in that group game, didn't he? And he won his first match against the favourite.
Yeah. He was. I got a text anyway. I don't know if I was legit meant to be in that one because he played.
He was the favourite on the night. He was the favourite on the night out of the four of them, weren't he?
Is it John Sullivan?
I can't remember. No, I don't think it was John Sullivan.
Really?
I'll tell you who would know. Graham Wood will know.
Yeah.
Come on, G. Who did Darren beat in the first round of the 4-player Free Sports tournament?
That's annoying because I got the text off Martin and he said, "Oh, do you want to play?" I said, "Yeah, what is it?" And he goes, "Oh, it's 500 each," and he said it was going to be me. Oh, who did he say? Me, John Sullivan. I think he said Patty McCarron and someone else.
Right.
But then it never ended up being any of them, and then my name never got. And then after that, my name didn't really get mentioned.
Right.
You to go, mate.
I'll pull out. They're about to send me a contract, but I couldn't tell you if it was legit or not. So, but I know Martin quite well for his like the Scotland and all that, but
yeah,
I couldn't tell you if it was legit or not because he's always on it, so I just thought it was legit.
Yeah.
But Darren, who did he bloody beat?
Oh, gee, can't remember. Hold on, I'll find out.
I bet you know.
Cheers, Paul.
Yeah, he agrees with me. It definitely weren't John Sullivan.
No. It'll be.
Oh, yeah, Cameron knows it was Fitzsimmons.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, Simon
Yeah.
Fitzsimmons. You can see where I'm getting the look from John, can't you? Well, that sounds a bit wrong, doesn't it? But they're both quite, Fitzsimmons.
He was definitely the favourite on the night, wasn't he?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
And
See, I wouldn't have agreed for that. So that's even more fair play to Darren. 'Cause I wouldn't have agreed if I found out it was someone like Fitzsimmons was in it.
Yeah.
But
he got a bit unlucky, really. He looked like the way he polished Fitzsimmons off, you looked like he was just going to go and win it.
Back at the table played a bit like, was that Blue Cloth, wasn't it? They played in some local B&B, didn't they?
Was it the 1861 cloth or whatever it is, 1860 or?
I thought it was too slow to be that.
But on his money match, he did really well. When Dad's played the money match on Free Sports, $2,000.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Oh, did I see that one? Is that?
Yeah, that was the second time he was on Free Sports.
Oh, I didn't know that. Who did he play for $10,000 then?
$2,000.
$2,000.
Yeah, I can't remember. I'll have a look. I'm so rubbish.
861 cloth, Danny Ash said.
861. Oh, there you go.
861, sorry.
Ben Smith, he played.
Oh, he's not far from here. Where I live.
Yeah, he was meant to have a return. He wanted another money match. He wanted to come down to our place and play, Darren, try and get his money back. And then COVID hit. You are?
He plays a lot of money matches. He does, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know him either.
Yeah, I was going to live stream the return match.
We only have one money match player around here, really, and that's Danny Davis.
Right. Any relation to Ben Davies?
No.
Steve Davis?
Yeah, nice one.
More like Joe Davis. I keep really watching my laptop. I will learn one day.
Ooh, hard luck.
I think he just played it natural and he'd been alright, wouldn't he?
I was ready to press all the buttons to say well done then.
These should be gone as well, shouldn't they? He says.
It's all about that first shot here. I think he's got to take the one near the
I
cushion.
think that's more of the cushion than what you think. That first one down the row.
Yeah.
Like the one he's taken.
No.
Oh, he's missed it by a yard.
Bet you know.
I must admit, when I first looked at it, I thought it looked a bit more difficult. It's hard. It's so hard to tell though from here.
Mm. Last player with a lot of side, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Didn't need to either, did he? Surely.
And a real amount of confident pace as well.
Yeah, I've got no confidence on the tip at the moment to do shit like that. I'm flying that one.
Yeah. Will he screw back or come off the cush, won't he? No, he just screwed back.
Don't look like it went, but yeah. Seems like heavy. It seems heavy every time when he hits it, doesn't it?
Yeah, well done, Nathan. Good night, guys.
Yeah, well done, Nath. Cheers, Darren. Well played, mate, getting to semis.
Well done, mate.
Take it easy, bud.
Take care. All the best.
Cheers, mate. All the best. Bye.
Rightio. Okay, don't go anywhere. We now have Nathan Beavers versus Cameron Tolley in our final. So well done to Nathan Beavers, who wins 3-1 against Darren Leach. Well done to Darren Leach and Steve Woodier, both getting to the semi-finals, the last four of our 64-player mammoth tournament for a Friday night. Free entry. There's nothing to win apart from bragging rights. So well done to everyone that's entered and played. It has been a fabulous night again.
I'm just going to toilet, Kel. I'll be back with you in a minute.
Okay, mate. Enjoy.
Enjoy.
You ain't got any toilet paper, have you?
No, but Cameron might. He could borrow his socks.
I was going to say, Eddie's bringing it round.
Okay.
Hello, mate. How's it going?
All right, bud. Yourself?
Yeah, good, mate. Well done getting to the final, bud, at 64 players.
Thank you, mate.
Got to be happy with that.
Always happy, mate. Always happy.
Hey, you got your socks on?
Has he got socks on?
No way. Not happening. No. I sold 300 pairs last week for £15 a shot.
Is that why you got none to put on?
Yeah, that's it.
Have you got the stream on in the background?
I wore them out window shopping looking for more socks.
Hey, come out you doing, son? Have you got your socks on? I'm not playing unless you've got your socks on. I'm not having it. Now you can get upstairs, or if you're in a bungalow, get in bedroom and get a pair of socks on. I'm telling you,
He ain't got any, mate.
I'm sick of seeing them trotters. I'm sick of seeing them trotters.
He ain't got any socks left. He sold them all.
I don't think you know that your lass allows you to walk along that carpet without toes on your feet. It's disgraceful, man.
Oh dear.
Nathan, you are a legend with that. I tell you.
Cam.
Me old mate, Cam, I love you, but you're going down, son. You're going down. I cannot let Beck V throw his arms up tonight. Not a chance.
He's gone to bed, mate.
All the best,
believe,
Nathan.
Cam.
believe you and me, he's waiting for this. I'll tell you that now.
Cameron, pick a hand.
You're right, Kelly, please.
Empty. Nathan, your
Okay,
player
bro.
in. Best of luck, chaps.
All the best, Nathan. Good luck, mate.
All the best, Cam. All the best, son.
Oh, he's so funny, isn't he?
Yeah. You don't breath with me, like. It's just always consistent. Yeah.
Now, I don't know whether you know this, Cam, or
Don't
not,
they?
but I saved that break for you.
Thank you very much.
What'd you
No
do?
problem at all.
What you done? You potted?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, the dollars.
It's like it's all very well telling us what you've done, that you've done a really good break, but we can't see the table, mate. Stand in the way.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to beat Cameron on he's always got that perfect break, hasn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely solid. If you could bottle it up, people would be queuing up to buy it, wouldn't they?
Oh, 100%. Thought I had a bloody good break. His is just another level.
Hmm.
Oh, no, I think he's going wrong here. Told
Oh,
you.
flipping heck.
Should have gone middle first. Should have gone middle.
Good call.
I didn't think I could miss that. I couldn't have missed them with my eyes shut, Cam, to be honest.
I'll try red, Nate.
Can't fault you.
Yeah, we're right next. What is that? Week Sunday, did you say?
Week,
You're right, that.
yeah, week Sunday, yeah.
We'll
I'll get it. I'll get all the info drawn up. Probably Monday. Get it posted
We're
out.
gonna do a poll.
I might chuck a poll out, or I might just have a long think about it and think what I think's best for everyone. Because at the end of the day, yeah, we've got so many players and a lot of committed players, loyal players, and I think there is quite a disparity in level. So my gut feel is a plate would be more beneficial to the majority of players. So
The only problem is without. It's going to sound like, imagine if someone say Cameron Tolley gets Andy Lucas first round.
well, that's tough, isn't it? At the end of the
I
day,
was going to say
it's only a tenner, isn't it?
Double eliminator, and then the third, and then do a plate after that.
Yeah, mate.
Lose 2-2.
Maybe, but then it puts a bit of a toll on running the competition. You need something that's a bit more cut and dry, don't you? Really.
Mm.
I mean, at the end of the day, if we're talking 50 quid a man, it's a lot different. When it's a tenner, and it's really the whole idea of this is for fun. It's not about the money.
Yeah. Oh no, I totally agree with you, 100%. It's amazing. Double eliminators never were a thing. Well, never were big. 5-6 years ago. Now everyone does them, don't they?
Yeah.
See, I mean, he's just relentless, isn't he?
Yeah. Good clearance, mate. That was something.
Where's Cameron from
else.
again?
where I don't know where he's actually from, but he lives round near me. He did my pool room.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he did all the
Oh, wow.
construction and the groundworks and that for it.
Oh, right. Didn't he used to play for Scotland?
No, he's not. No, he's not Scottish.
Someone told me he used to play for Scotland.
No, I don't think so.
Why do all the Scottish lads know him then?
No, he just before COVID, he got invited to play for the England team.
Right, I'm coming for you now, son.
Oh, right.
Get ready.
No, right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's.
Someone else-
I'm pretty
Someone
sure.
else on about.
I'm pretty sure he got invited to play for the England Masters.
Yeah, 100%. You might be right. I must be thinking someone else then. I swear it was this. I thought it was Cameron, to be honest.
Nah. There you go. Look, it's Whiz Beach through and through.
Yeah, it's through and through. Yeah, the same.
Hold on a minute.
That's mental. I've never. Obviously, I know, like, you know, all the other lads. I've never.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
Never knew
I
Cameron.
can't fault you.
So, I mean, look at that break again. It's just like break. He breaks like God.
Yeah, it's got to go yellows here, isn't he?
Oh, 100%. He does, but honestly, he breaks like God.
There you go. Look, his mum's.
Any
Scottish.
decent lad in a second
So,
red there.
Tina, has Cameron ever played for Scotland? No, never played for Scotland.
Oh. Oh, mental, isn't it? People give me wrong information around here.
Unless you were getting confused with Andy Lucas playing for England and his wife playing for Scotland.
No. Yeah, I'm on about world draws, by the way, as well.
Ah, okay.
Good shot, mate. Good hit.
Matty, I have heard of Nigel Kitchen. I've not seen him play, though.
Who's that other lad who, from your end, who's solid as well? Oh, my God, I know who else. Bloody hell, Alan Mason. Fucking
Oh, yeah. Alan Mason.
Oh, my God. He, honestly, he dishes up from bloody nowhere. You got Jacko, Neil Jackson.
Yeah, no, Jacko, yeah.
Yeah,
He
he's
plays
good lad.
he plays in the Monday League.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
What's he on playing tonight then, cheeky bugger?
Yeah, what a mate. No, I mean like at the club. I don't think he's got a
Can you
table at
hear me?
home.
Yeah, I can hear you, bud.
Give me 2 seconds.
yeah,
I'm just
make
going to
the
get.
ice.
I'm just going to take my trainers and my socks off. Give us 2 seconds.
Oh, dear.
You think he's joking and all? Look at him. Look at he's undoing his laces and everything. come on, beefers, you got to do it.
Dog feet. Yeah. Oh, it's mental. Who else is there around your way?
Have you seen that? Have you seen that film, Paul?
Who says that? He lives up in Scotland now. I was in the.
That's Nigel Kitchen.
Nigel Kitchen.
Yeah.
Sorry, Cal, who is it here? Camps?
No, it's yours, mate.
Yeah, yours, Beavers. Yeah. I'll tell you who else it is. The bloody Reverend. Woodsy, Dave Wood.
Yeah, I know Dave Woods.
Yeah, the Reverend.
He plays in our non-superstars.
Yeah, he will.
Fall down for me, Cam, mate.
Okay, no problem, bud.
It's weird that I don't. It's weird that I don't know anyone else. Really. It's weird, isn't it? Bit weird that I've never met. I mean, it's a bit weird. I've never met any of you lot.
I'll be honest, mate. I've only really been playing pool for about 4 or 5 years.
How is it? I was round about. I've been here about 4 or 5 years, to be fair, so probably not. So Someone else as well bugging me now. There's one more big name in there.
Who else have you mentioned? You mentioned Neil Davey, didn't you?
Yeah, but he lives Grantham way. Trying to bloody think the names. Who did that? Who did he play for? Trying to think back, that team, what they had, that unbelievable team at Cambridgeshire, World Rules 92 that year. There was a lad from that way now. I'll tell you what, it probably is McCarthy, to be honest. It could be Daz, to be fair, but I think it's someone else. Oh, look, here we go. Oh, Danny, I don't believe a word. Surely not. If he did, fair play to him, because that was the sickest clearance I've ever had in my life against me. It hurt. Names are hurting now. I can't think of names. Quadruple day, he said. Yeah, probably. Look at the Irish, that's what I'm saying. Look at the Irish. Honestly, do you know Dempsey, Stephen Dempsey from Ireland?
I don't. The name sounds familiar.
Yeah, honestly, probably best player in top 3 in Ireland anyway.
Right.
And I'm 5 or 6 all of him, first 6 or 7 in Ireland, second round, and he pulls out the most sickest clearance ever at World Rules. And he's actually, his last 3 balls, he doubled, and he goes to me, he goes, I'm going to go for the treble, but I think the quadruple's on, and the quadruple goes in.
At least you called it.
And then he's like plumb on the black. I'm just like, oh wow, that hurt. And I've got dollies to beat him.
Oh no.
And I was like, I'm not even. It was break dish as well. And I said to him, you can't moan about a break dish, but it's like the sickest break dish ever at the cider.
Yeah.
All you ask for is that one chance, isn't it?
It's like you get to the stage where it's like, damn, I should have won the coin toss or the lag.
Yeah. See, Declan Brennan, what about, he's Northern Ireland though, but what about, if you go that way, it'd be, what's his name, Ronan McCarthy's in there as well.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
my mate,
Ronan
Callum Singleton.
McCarthy. Yeah, he's a really good player, isn't he?
Yeah, I'd say, yeah, they're.
What you got there, Cam? What you got in your back pocket there, son?
No socks.
No socks.
It looked like a return year's knife, to be honest.
And no socks.
To be honest, Gabby have shit it. But anyway.
Put them away.
Yeah, Ronan don't play that much. Yeah, probably is them 3 then. You can't.
Weren't Ronan McCarthy playing
You
RPA?
might know him after
year
that,
ago?
to be honest.
Ronan McCarthy, weren't he?
Let's
playing
have a look at your
RPA
table
a
there,
year
Mr.
ago?
Beavers.
Yeah.
Not a chance.
Not a chance. I think that was
Not a chance. Not a chance. Get yourself on. Here, come on, Cam. Go on, son. I'd be worried if I were you.
Sorry, yeah, that's mate.
Who's Ireland's number one? I don't. What, Ronan or? Oh, lovely little flick.
Possibly.
Yeah, the yellow goes in. Just clip the other yellow that'll be on, wouldn't it? Unless you can deep screw it. Depends how close he is to the queue. With the red, I mean.
I think he can get under it. He's not going to go.
Oh,
he's going to go
topping
topping it.
Topping it. Yeah.
Yeah, good shot.
Oh, he flicked it like that.
Good shot, mate. Good hit.
Yeah, that's a great shot. It's game over now, isn't it? Surely. Well, the other team in that was being about 10-15. Oh, right. Do you know, I've never seen Ronnie McCarthy play live, honestly.
No?
No, I've never seen him play live. I've seen Chinese 8, but I've never seen him play Paul live.
Cam, one son.
Yeah. I think everyone will go. This is my honest opinion. I think everyone will go. I think all the top boys will probably go International Supreme, and then the rest of us will probably play Black Ball.
Yeah.
I think World Rules is hopefully not, but I think World Rules will probably die off, and everyone thought Black Ball would die off, didn't they?
Yeah, it's getting bigger, isn't it?
Yeah, it's getting a bit. Yeah. So.
I
do
think
believe in you see with these things anymore, do you?
I do think watching Black Ball's a lot better than watching World Rules, to be honest.
Yeah, because if you get a pocket bugger, bloody yeah, you're there for ages, aren't you? Yeah, I tell you what, I've been living in Leicester the last 5 years. And
It weren't easy, were it?
Person.
No, but I just finished the wrong side, mate. Yeah.
Oh wow, the best player down the rail, you honestly 100% is Mark Selby apparently.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever watched the World Championships where he won the World Pool title. But he don't miss much. Just to say that, and they're not even on, and he doesn't miss them. So. So Beavers has got one bad ball, and I can't tell you if that red goes. Obviously, the red goes.
I thought you was going to say I can't tell you which one it is, but
yellows you can't tell. Crossroads, you don't pay for a decent lamp. It'll be all right then, wouldn't it? But he's moving out soon, isn't he? So he might invest in a new lamp.
I think it's a northern thing, Tim.
Oh, is it? What, is he nicked off to the pub down the road from him?
You up?
Is he nicked the lampshades off the pub down the road from him? It's shut down because he can't afford £2.40 a pint. It's black, I wouldn't have been that.
It's all right, it still goes. This red down near the yellow's a bit awkward, though, isn't it?
That's that last ball, that last one. That's the problem.
Yeah.
He's going to have to play this right hand side and kiss the red out so he can go middle. And if he gets a good little touch, he might be able to play it behind the black and then behind the red in the bottom pocket, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I know what I meant anyway. See, he's got the wrong side. See, if he hit that harder, see the white would have come down behind the black. He's got perfect angle, I think, actually, thinking about it.
Yeah, I'm just thinking he can...
Deep screw it.
Yeah, I don't know how far that... I don't know whether that white's just too far up.
You can't go behind it, but what you can do is deep screw it off the bottom cushion behind the yellow, and it might go middle. Or, if he hits it really well, depending on how fast his table is, it could hit the black and it'd be on the ball anyway.
I'll just rearrange the decorations here, Cam, for this shot. Please bear with me. I might need to move the fireplace. Hold on.
Don't worry, bud.
So is he moving to get to a bigger house or something? Or has he got to extend so he won't be playing pool anymore?
I'm not sure actually.
Because I tell you what, that's the last thing I want to be bloody moving is a pool table.
Oh yeah, they're a nightmare, aren't they?
Especially one you've got as heavy as well, isn't it? See what I mean? There you go. Oh, he's not played with side.
Great effort, Nate.
He's tried to do what I said, didn't he?
Yeah, what's he going to do here though?
I ain't got a clue now. It's no, probably. It depends how much Q power he can get in.
If he can go past, if he can get the red down the bottom corner and hit the cushion past the pocket, lower down, he might be able to come across it just enough.
Depends, like I said, it depends how much he can deep screw it again and then come back off. It'll come back around the same side, I think. And then he's got the double.
Yeah, that's what he's going to go for. He's got to hit it hard.
Pot's missable. Pot's missable.
Yeah, he's hit that.
Oh, he's done that way.
Oh, he's going to have to double it, isn't it?
Yeah,
good shot, Nate.
Left,
Brilliant.
It's a great shot, to be fair. Problem is with these, you don't know if to hit them hard or hit them soft, you know what I mean?
Oh, what a shot.
Yeah, fantastic, mate.
Yeah, great shot.
Yeah, awesome. Yeah, good clearance.
Get them socks back on.
I can't remember his
The
player
reason
in.
why Cameron did his lights higher. Isn't it?
Yeah.
If his lights are higher, I don't think you'd get a glare as much.
Hey, Cam, can you remember his player in?
Yeah, I think it's me, fourth frame, mate. Nathan broke first. And
Right, cool.
Yeah, me. Oh. Who's in? Cameron.
Yeah. He's gonna need. He's gonna. He's
all
gonna
he's got
want.
to do is stun into it. And it opens them all up.
Yeah, if he can get that yellow in the middle.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
That red should flick into the other two yellows, shouldn't it?
Yeah, and then he's got the top ball as a backup anyway. Just needs to leave the white where it is. If the red's in front of it, that's what he's looking at, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what's going on. Oh, he's fine. I said to Riley earlier, I said, "Oh, you're going to be on the stream if you win." And he goes, "The losers." Stabbed him in it.
Yeah, gutted.
I tell you what, honestly, he's a good young lad. He's turns 18 in a few weeks, and he's got some talent. That old boy.
Is he going to play next week?
Yeah, he's enjoying it. He's enjoying it. So
Troy Reds, Nathan.
So,
All right, mate.
he'll probably play his own gas next week. He's getting recovered, you see. So
over to you, pal.
Yeah.
Hard lines, lad. Would that yellow not go?
Yeah.
No, mate.
Nah, that yellow couldn't have gone.
I thought it was perfect. Little bit of left hand side, kick it in. Not the two yellows out, game over.
Yeah.
He saw it as well. We all saw
Makes
it.
sound so easy.
It obviously weren't on because he'd have gone for it otherwise, wouldn't he?
Yeah, I thought the other one was if he played it off the red in the middle, but then screw deep, screw back. But you don't know what you can do, can you? And it'll.
Yeah, the phone cameras are a bit deceiving sometimes.
Yeah. I tell you what's quite good about our way, like what you do. Do you stream your local league matches and?
I stream Monday nights, Tuesday nights, Thursday nights, Friday nights, and then any series events we have on Sundays. So probably 5 times a week, four to five times a
Fucking
week.
hell, that's incredible.
Yeah.
When do you get paid for it?
Yeah, only to cover the cost of equipment and stuff. I don't do it for money.
No, I didn't know if you got free beer for it.
No, just a nominal fee just to cover the cost.
Sorry,
of...
I mean grape juice.
Yeah, just a bottle of water. The thing is, I want to put cameras over all of the tables.
Oh, is it?
I'm gonna put PTZs. I want 6 PTZs for the 6 tables, but have them so that they're positioned down the table on every single one, but also that you can use remote controls to control them so they can go to positions on other tables, so you can get different angles.
Oh, that'd be class, that will.
So once you've got your 6 cameras up in fixed positions, you can just literally have them move to other. You could end up having 5 or 6 different angles on one table if it's that good a game.
Oh, that'd be class, that will. Yeah, you have to let me know when you got some tournaments down there, and I'll try and pop down.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, we run a Friday night tournament every week, like we do on here, but we do it at the club.
Yeah.
Which is usually quite popular.
Yeah, if I'm ever down that way, I've never been to that Ipswich place, so I'm quite interested to come down.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we have
there for county if it ever starts up again.
Yeah, to be honest with you, I think they'll be missing a trick if they try and rush it this season. This year, I think it'll be too soon. I think they need to just leave it.
They're looking at September.
Oh, really? The trouble is people need to get back playing in their local leagues again. You know, well, some of us are lucky that we've got tables, but other players just haven't.
Ever since I took my shoes and socks off, it's made the world of difference.
You get more grip, ain't you?
Got more grip.
I think players need to get back playing, get back into the swing of it. I really do, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah, great clearance, mate.
Yeah, what a mate. Okay, chaps, we're all square. Nathan, your player in. Best of luck, both of you.
All the best, Nathan. Cheers, Kelly.
Cheers, Kelly.
But yeah, see what happens. I mean, the thing is, the hardest thing for us is we did all the trials and everything in the January, and then obviously in the March we got shut down. And now you're talking, you know, that's going to be 18 months. What do? Do you go with your original teams, or do you run trials again? It's
see what we were doing trials, and then I basically. Well, I think basically I got told as vice captain, so I was like, oh, well, that's me, and then.
Yeah.
So next one I know, basically it was me and basically our World Rules B team, which.
Good luck, Council.
Yeah, and you know.
So,
and the Clippers. The Clippers are in the post.
But it's obviously going to take a season for us to get used to what it's like, isn't it?
Well, yeah, that's right.
So I'm not expecting to do anything. Especially when I think we're in a hard region, because if you get the team what you're on about,
killer, absolute killer,
solid as well.
On you, mate.
Hey, mate.
It's just going to be an honour playing against all the top boys, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
So how does your trials work for like getting into England and all
that? For England, I think don't you have to have a certain rating within your county setup to get picked for trials?
Oh, you're telling me I ain't got a clue.
I think I might. I think that your county rating goes towards you have to be in the top certain amount of your region to be picked to go to county trials, to go to
Really?
England trials.
How's that work then? So if I like win every game, I might not get England trials.
No. You're more likely to be picked to go to England trials if you're rating. If you win, I don't know, if you win 90% of your matches,
Yeah.
then you would be likely to be picked to go to trials. I think that's how it works.
All right. So that'd be funny, wouldn't it? Because is it true that they're only one framers?
I don't know about the England trials. We do best of 3.
Fucking hell, that's still a lot.
I know it's still pretty harsh, but
brutal. It's brutal. But I don't even know where they are. Do you know where they are? Like,
no.
where's the national finals and all that held?
Pro Reds, Nate.
Yes, mate. Yeah.
I don't know, to be honest. Like I say, I've only played one season and then COVID it.
Oh, right. And you're already captain.
And county manager, yeah.
Oh, county manager.
Yeah.
Oh, bloody hell. You're like the DIY man then. Oh, no, that Jesus said something.
Good it.
Yeah. I think our team's just been selected, but
yeah,
sure.
I think you've got a good point there, G. But I think you possibly would have to consider doing trials for the C team if you don't get enough players.
Oh, there you go. Top 16 you need out in every rep. Bloody top 16. How many regions? There's a lot of regions, isn't there?
Top 16 you need out of everyone in your region.
Bloody hell, it's top 8 in world rules. And then it goes down to the final 64. There's 8 regions. But then obviously one region normally pulls out. Normally, like the Northerners.
How's you?
So a bit like
Adelaide,
Geordieland and all that. Normally pull out because there's not many people in it. So...
The thing is, we've got a pretty decent county committee, so any decisions can go through the committee, can be voted on. So
dead time soon. So, what football team do you support?
Liverpool.
Oh bloody hell! Just
much to G's disgust because he's United fan.
You're not like a proper football team then.
You are?
You're not like a proper football team then, like local boy or not?
Nah.
Ipswich or something like that.
Nah. Well, I'm from Southend, so I should really support Southend, but you know.
That's bad at the moment, isn't it?
My dad wasn't really into football. He was into Formula 1, so I had to make my own choice.
Oh, is it? You're a Formula 1 fan then?
No.
Oh, right. I've got back into it, to be honest.
I coached locally for 10 years.
What? Formula 1?
No, football.
I was going to say, like, what?
Yeah, gee. And actually, last January 2020, we had 12 players in the A team, the B team, the C team. We had 5 captains. Everything was sorted.
It ran all the way that camp.
We were all ready to go, and then COVID hit, and it just put a complete dampener on the whole thing.
Well, I'll tell you what, I think I know.
Oh, you went off, mate. Sorry.
I don't know if they know what's going on, but I know.
You're not as sorry as me.
I didn't hear that, mate.
It's nice to have a new
Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. Looking forward to getting everything going again.
Big team the way this is going, though. There's too many big boys going on.
That's the thing. That's the thing. If we can coax some of the big players back, you know, like Andy, Cameron, you know, it knocks some of the lower A level players down to B, and then some of the lower B down to C. And
well, I went to a county game once, and obviously, world rules you get is 11 players in the team, and you get two. If you play all 4 frames, you get 2 breaks and 2 non-breaks. Yeah, so you get. And I went there, broke twice, and that's all I did.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was like, I've just travelled 3 hours of this, and I needed 3 frames for at the time for England trials.
Right.
Shot pop.
But I lucky enough I got them anyway. But that's a different story. But I was lucky because I missed out. I played under 21s and then under 23s for England.
Right.
At World Rules, and then I got men's trials by luck, and I went to the trials, and I missed out by 1 round to qualify.
Oh, gutted.
And no, to be fair, it's probably the best thing I've done because the World Championships happened. I played at the Worlds, and the Scotland County, the Scotland managers, and both captains saw me play, and he said, "Oh, Anderson's a Scottish name, isn't it?" And blah blah blah.
Get out of that one without moving.
And then asked me, they said, "I'll give you a wild card."
Without your socks on.
Yeah, wild card comes in quite handy, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, but the thing is, like this, so it was quite weird. He said, "Well, I can't really pick you for next year for the Europeans if you don't get in." I said, "Well, how do I get in then?" He goes, "Well, you've not done the tours. You're gonna have to trial. We'll give you a trial for the Scotland. We'll give you automatic trials." I was like, "Fair enough. Where are they?" And he said, "Oh, Edinburgh next weekend." I said, "Well, you give me 6 days notice to get to Edinburgh."
Yeah, can we not do it remotely on Zoom?
Yeah. Yeah, can you just like, oh, like, how do you expect me to get to Scotland? Like it's expensive, isn't it? Like,
yeah.
I've just come back from Yarmouth, and then I've had home internationals, which is
My
like
joke.
500 quid because I'm in Manchester.
Come. One more man.
Oh, that's a bit naughty.
I'm going to give you that. I'm going to give No. No, I'm going to give you the match there. And the reason why I'm going to give you the match is because there were no fucking way you could have potted that yellow. And certainly not the white. And you don't deserve that. You don't deserve it. You don't deserve it, Ian. And by the way, you don't deserve them creeds. I'm telling you now, there's people on this TV that are watching this. They'll not sleep tonight. I'm telling you. I've never seen feet.
Nathan, get on with it.
Oh.
It must be Cameron Gollum. Is it Cameron Gollum?
Oh, he is one relentless bugger.
I love you, Cam, but I'm not joking. I'll not eat for a month. I'll not eat for a month after seeing them.
You're not winning from here anyway, so get on with it.
Oh, God.
Oh, dear.
Bloody hell. I'm like, mate, we really do want to go to bed, so just get on with it.
He's not even got dollies, has he?
No. If you look at his table, it's like he's going to give Cameron the match because he knows he can't win.
That's hilarious. Yeah, so then he said, "Oh, you got to go to Edinburgh." I was like, "Oh, for fuck's sake!" Like, blah blah blah, and then and obviously I got in, and I've never looked back. But it's just the way it happened. It was weird.
Yeah.
But be interesting to see how I play if I got into the Black Ball. Be funny what happened.
Yeah, I think once all the pool gets back up and running again, it'll be a little bit manic to start with because everything will want to get back up and running ASAP. All your local leagues, then your team leagues.
Well, we haven't even finished last season's off yet.
Yeah, we've got quite a lot of our Monday league, Tuesday league, and Thursday league. They're all sort of part way through, so they all need finishing.
I think my local league, I'm in the quarterfinals and singles. I don't think that's going to be finished. And it normally sends the winner normally goes to Champs of Champs at Yarmouth.
Right.
And hello, that's a bit unlucky, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then obviously,
obviously,
you get
I'm
money
on a free ball there. Can I take yellows, Kel? I don't know there.
Have you? Was that your first shot
your
after
first
the break?
Nathan, it.
Was that your first?
Three. So I can take yellows, can I?
Was it your first shot after the break?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it was open table, free ball, open table.
Yeah, open table, yeah.
Yeah, if you get 2 shots and you haven't had a first visit, it's open table, free ball, open table, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mate, he's one relentless bugger, isn't he? He's just relentless.
He's just so funny.
Oh, you know what he's looking at, don't you? He's looking at the bloody. He's got a combo, hasn't he? He's got Oh no, he can't see it. There's a red. You know these yellows are on.
He's white.
All he's got to do is put this one in the middle, and then he can cut that back inward side and that bad red off the yellow. So I'm looking closely. Oh, he's gone up the table. Oh, he's got a wild murder here.
I reckon Irene's tuning in to see if DJ Fletcher's about tonight, but unfortunately he's had a COVID jab and he won't be.
Oh, another one has been a bit affected for that.
Yeah, he's feeling a bit down. Oh, what?
Oh my god, he's only replaced it with the black.
I thought that was the white. It was the white.
No.
Nothing.
2 shots, yeah?
That was 2 shots, that Cam.
Oh, was he white?
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
that was the white.
Shit, the bed. Could have come out all right, that Kel, couldn't it? You think?
You couldn't write that, mate. I reckon they'd do a film about that game.
Got it there.
Tell the white. Oh, I've got white anyway.
Yeah,
He's
ball in
coming for
hand.
Blackpool players.
Yeah, ball in hand anyway, bless him.
Wow, it's even this a bit steep, isn't he? Oh well.
Shot, Paul.
I can't believe he played it like that. It's a great shot. Oh, he's going that way now. Wow. Oh, he's got to go down the rail now, surely. See, I would have took that yellow down the other rail, if that makes sense. That, you know, the one he's just hit, I would have took that one, and then you'd been plumb, surely.
Yeah, that.
Or was he yellows? I can't work out what he is now.
No, he's
Oh,
he's reds. He's reds, but that I thought that the second shot he played was a bit.
Yeah, it was the wrong one, yeah. Well, I say the wrong one, he'll probably clear up now, but...
Well, yeah, pots this, it's game over, isn't it?
Oh, good shot. You're all right. Where I come from, they're called buckets.
It was dipping its toe. It's because he didn't have his socks on. Oh no!
Bad luck, mate. Bad luck. Cam,
what's that, my man?
Have you seen my table?
He's going to let him have it again.
Look at
it. Well, have a gander. Have a gander. You can have a laugh now.
I can't make the reds and the yellows out down the bottom, Nathan. There's a lot of light. There's a lot of light on there. Oh, that's better.
Well, it might be better for you, but I can't see a bleeding thing like that.
Hey, I've took my shoes off for you. You should at least turn the lights down for me.
I'll turn the lights down, mate. I'll turn them fucking off if you put the shoes on.
Oh my god. You should just have a show with him, innit?
Yeah. It's the Beavers Black Ball Bash.
Oh my god. Has he not got that out? I can't see where the white is, man.
Is it? It's near the black, isn't it?
That's what I think.
If he's got a couple of inches between the white and the red, he'll be all right. Although he could go the other way. He
Yeah,
could
but
go for the one at the
doing
top.
frigid now, isn't he? Seems to really get heavy. Can't like it's really. It seems like he gets really heavy contact all the time. You know when he cues, it just seems like he goes ooh, like it's really heavy all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, don't say he's found the gap. Wow. I'm gonna just call it. I reckon if he cuts that in the middle, White's in the top bag. I'm just gonna call it straight away. He thinks he's gonna hit the red, and it's just gonna go.
Oh
Straight.
no! Look, the white's there.
What the?
I thought the white was near the black.
Why is he not taking the cross double on then?
Don't know. Perhaps he thinks he can. He can play the cut and get the black out.
I'll tell you in a minute if it's a good one.
Can you hear us? Oh. Did you hear what I just said then?
No.
I was going to say because that'd be a bit weird.
Oh, he's got the black out.
God.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Look at that.
Oh.
I can't. When did the white finish now?
Oh dear.
Do you not realise he's perfect as well?
Is it behind the yellow?
Yeah, this one here. This one.
All right.
Oh, it's because he can't cue it. Oh, because of the wall, surely. No.
Right, I'm going to have to turn the lights up, Cam, because I can't see a thing.
He's got to turn the lights on so he can use a different ball because we don't know which one's the white.
I actually can't. I think it's the one. He's literally pull up, isn't he? Surely. What's he looking at?
I have no idea. There's a red up on the cushion, isn't there, behind the yellow?
Yeah, and then
The
there's the red and black.
Yeah, the black's come over near the red.
His pockets are tight, aren't they? So I don't think he can handle these with power, you know. He's got to deep screw it, like deep, put loads of side on this, the yellows into the red and black. Sure.
Yeah, and he's got a pot. Oh, and he missed it.
Oh
Oh,
my God, he missed the gap.
oh, the white's got it.
2 shots, Cam.
Is that all right, mate?
That's very nice, that. Very nice.
Hey,
I'll have a double cheeseburger and onions, please, me, mate. That'll be lovely.
yeah, I'll get a double cheeseburger, please, mate.
Yeah, that'll be nice.
Scott, Scott, do you want anything?
Oh, I need to be on a diet now. I do.
Did the
Yeah.
white going on?
Scott said he'll have a kebab.
Yeah.
Extra mayo.
I'll
Yeah.
refract it.
Just a medium, just a medium, and a can of Diet Coke.
Plant on next to the with the black there and the red, and there were a fraction off it, but it came round the angles and went in off Cam. You've got 2 shots, pal.
No problem, mate.
Vegan for me. That's what it says. Orange.
Yeah, I want that stuff that tastes just and looks just like kebab meat, but without the meat.
Chicken tikka. Just get a chili paneer down, yeah, you'll be fine.
Oh, good shot that.
You can see where he breaks from all the time as well, can't you?
Yeah, he'll just. Will he come off the cush? Yeah.
Yeah,
Get himself a little bit closer to the black there.
Eyesight goes, doesn't it?
I've seen these wobble. I'll tell you that now. These don't normally go in.
Cheers, Dave. Big
Cam,
mate.
I'll
Nice.
play me. You're an absolute gentleman.
And
God
you,
bless you.
man.
Well played, chats. Well done. Top 2
Can't
out of
wait to see you at
64.
the tournament again, Dave, I tell you.
Oh, it'll be nice, Cam. Look after you, send me old pal. Kelly,
And you,
thank
mate.
you more than 11 0.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers, Cal.
Well done, chaps.
night.
Right, get off to bed.
Thanks,
See you later.
Cheers, Kelly.
Okay, there we have it. So, Cameron Tolley wins 3-2. That was a really close match, wasn't it, in the end? I think I think, well, either one of them could have won it, really.
Yeah, it's just good banter in it when Beavers is in, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a good laugh.
And Cameron's always solid, isn't he? So
yeah, I'm pretty sure Nathan would have loved to have won that and rubbed it in Eddie's face, but you know.
Is this being live streamed on Sunday for the rematch?
Nah.
Oh, sorry.
No, I didn't even know they were having a rematch, to be honest.
I'm trying to get a doubles match going. Team Scotland against Team Beavers.
Yeah, we have got a couple of we did have some international matches of LDMXT rules, but it sort of petered out a little bit because well, we just had the home nations, and then we've just had so much going on. I mean, it'd be good to get something back up and running, but it's, like I say, I've had so much on trying to get my pool room done, work full time, try and do this, try and do the leagues. There's been quite a lot going on, but yeah, we'll have to see what happens.
Mate, so...
Well, cheers, mate. Well, thanks for joining us tonight. It's always nice to have somebody come on and have a chat with and just have a laugh. So I appreciate that.
No, thank you for having me on, mate. So yeah, I'll probably see you next week.
Yeah, nice one. Cheers, mate. Take it easy.
Cheers. Bye.
Bye. Okay, so there we have it. Well done to Cameron Tolley, who wins our LDMXT Rules Friday Night Knockout. 64 players tonight. We've absolutely smashed the record. Most players in one night. We had players queuing up to play. Nathan Beavers, unlucky mate, but still really good runner up out of 64 players. I still can't, I have to keep saying it, 64 players. I don't think we could go more than that. It's like 1:15 in the morning. Thank you for staying tuned in and watching. I hope you enjoyed it. We will be back at some point next week, and we'll be bringing out information about our tournament, our anniversary tournament, a week Sunday. Have a great weekend, and I'll see you soon. Cheers.